All right, everybody, we should be live. We should be live. Let me make sure everything's coming through here before I start the intro. There we go. We're good. We're good. Hope you're all staying safe out there. I've heard of a few people getting attacked, and somebody in chat as well. So yes, stay safe out there, man. I hope you're doing okay. But let's start off with maybe something a little lighthearted. Hold on just a second. That's not the right one. That's the right one. Although observed frequently, the jogger and the nature that lies within it remain a mystery. Despite making up only 13% of the population, joggers aren't responsible for less than 50% of the crime. It's often the role of the underlings to raid certain stores in order to gather tribute to the dominant group. These justice seekers often find a little bit of calm and peace inside a shoe store or inside of a Best Buy. But even with their aggressive tactics, joggers were able to get police and citizens across the nation to bend the knee. There you guys go. There you guys go. Just for you, chat. Just for you. Alright. And let's get into it. So I have this overlay set up. Chat is a little bit bigger. Everything's a little more condensed. Like I said, I like to change things up a little bit. And we have some royalty-free soothing music. Just go ahead and turn that on. And 1, 2, 3. On the bottom of the screen, the big screen, this is in Vinoy, California. In the upper left hand, you have New York City, and on the right we have DC, Washington DC, with somebody with TTS activated. So let's see how that's going. I saw Sony PlayStation is donating money to bail out rioters. I saw that. We out here. We are out here, Chad. Hey, thank you. Thank you. Practice makes perfect. It takes a little bit of time to get everything going, but I think this one suits the stream, I think. Is that Sam and Andy? That might be. So this is Scuffed Justin Carey. He has TTS activated, so I'm hoping something interesting happens. Who knows? Who knows? Probably has everything on banned words anyway. But it's been a fucking wild week, to put it mildly. That is true. You have. You have. Let's see. I saw somebody in chat. I'm trying to keep track of everything here. If I pull out chat, and if I open up chatbot, we should be good to go. Microsoft bended the knee too. I think Nintendo is our last hope, unironically. Man, we should have gone out and bought those Nintendo Labos, man. We should have supported our boys. Okay, yes, it looks like it's good. Alright. Alright, and ultra low latency is selected. Where did chat go? There we are. Where is Terry A. Davis when you need him? For super volcanoes to erupt? I mean, we would be so lucky. So, I'm going to switch over the audio to a different stream. Seems pretty tame. We'll put the audio up on the New York City protests on the upper left-hand corner.
Yeah, we're going to go down 34th. Oh, they banged this shit out. See what I'm saying? And the back blocks, they were doing shit. These glasses so expensive, though. Stupid. It's ridiculous. I agree with you completely.
Absolutely.
There was no point of this shit.
Space Jew with a
unless you want a fucking
$5 sticker. This is Bravo. Thank you.
Shit is sad, bro.
Background noise is a killer. I wasn't sure how that, because I can't hear it on my end. So I can always switch it out for something better.
It's disgusting, bro. I'm not gonna hold you. This shit's disgusting.
Maybe we'll wait on the background music. I'll bring that in later.
Give myself a frap.
But it's been a crazy couple of weeks. Pink Floyd, exactly.
Yeah, I'm gonna go down 34th and then go home. Disgusting.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of cucking out going
on. Like all
jokes
aside, I was laughing all that shit. Like,
just take care of Noodle Wild. She's doing great.
See, how much I would do it when stuff gets tense like that. I like to make things funny, like, because I don't like to make shit like feel awkward and you know what I mean. I like to lighten the mood, but my commentary was something else, right?
It's just part of the series we've been doing.
Guys,
watching all these riots, and I figured we needed to get started a little earlier because all of these events are live now, and then later people re-upload them and claim they're live.
Right now.
So.
That shit.
They made the police chief from Portland bend the knee. It's been pretty crazy.
You know what though? I might go to 14th right now. Get me some
all the police officers bending the knee, literally. Glitch mod with $1.99. Buy a bang bang stick. Enough is enough. Oh, I've been. Yeah, no. I was joking about the slingshot, but I think I'm ready to put together some funds to go do that. Even if I'm trying to save money at the moment, that might be an important expenditure.
Riots, man, listen, I'm a one-man band, bro.
Yeah, thank you for
they will fuck me up so fast, and the cops will probably help them too.
You guys, audio is too high. Let me turn that down. Thank you, by the way. Alright, so I'll bring up some of the breaking 911.
Can I go this way? Yeah? Thank you, brother. Thank you. Take it easy, alright, man? Pardon me, sorry about that.
Apparently, Attorney General Barr or Attorney General at Barr and Defense Secretary Esper are on the ground in D.C.
See, if I wasn't dressed the way I'm dressed right now, they probably would have fucked with me. The way I was going to come dressed earlier, because I thought it was going to get cold, I was going to dress in a hoodie and a do-rag. So it's like you fit that hood description, you know what I mean?
Maybe I should tuck.
So I probably really got fucked with. Thank God, you know, I threw on my little casual look. You know what I'm saying?
I still can't read it that way. Okay. I'm just trying that out real quick.
Where am I? I'm at 52nd Street. Oh, look at water. That water looks so good right now. You know how many rats are probably drinking this shit? I don't know. I'm thinking about going downtown
we'll bring
to
up
14th
some more
Street,
news
bro.
here.
If halal guys are open, I'll go get me some halal food before I go home. I might go to 14th Street, bro.
Lower kit. I don't know what you mean.
I'm at 53rd now. Yeah, 53rd. Is it 51st?
Space Jew with $2. Buy a piece off Craigslist.
52nd. 52nd. I'm going down 51st now.
Idea.
It takes too long. I'm gonna end this live stream soon anyway. So.
All right, he's about to conclude, so we'll find something else.
Cops just fucking with niggas. This ain't go across the street. It's a rough job, man. I guess I can't even be mad at them if they upset right now.
New York City will enact a curfew beginning tomorrow. Tomorrow at 8 p.m.
Jaywalking? I know in Texas they give you a fast
Everything's
ticket
looking
for
like
that. New York, nah.
hip hop video.
Jaywalking is part of the culture. Hit the like button, people, please, please hit the like button. Oh, she recording.
Protesters in Washington, D.C. chant, "Let us leave, let us leave," as police box them in.
Fake news, fake news.
Well, now you want to leave. Well, now you got their attention. What are you doing running away? You got their attention now. Murfreesboro. I've never heard of this place, but Murfreesboro, Tennessee. Police are handing out free hugs. Free hugs.
She looked at you. Yeah, fuck them fucking fake ass news.
Maybe
reporters.
this is the society we really deserved. I consider that
Talk about some
sometimes.
shit she wasn't even a part of. Mira, no habla así, manito. ¿Qué te pasa?
A Florida man previously charged for threatening to blow up a gay man's house, a gay woman's house, after she refused his
Johnny,
sexual
you hear me,
advantages,
bro?
has been arrested for kicking
Right
a
here,
chicken
Johnny,
like
look,
a
it's
field
my
goal.
man, Johnny.
Unrelated to the protest,
That's my man,
but
Johnny.
it's a story nonetheless. And
See,
looks
the
like
fear I
officially
have is to
looting
be
is
stuck out here at 11
underway.
o'clock.
Ding, ding, ding.
You get
You
what
can
I'm
head
saying?
out, you can get your free shit,
That's my main
and
fear
no
right
one
now.
is there to
They'll
stop
lock me the
you.
fuck up. That's what they're waiting on. Hit the like button. I need we almost at 700 likes, people. Let's go.
We
Hit
in
that
the
like
chat.
button. Let's break,
We down
let's
here.
break
We
this
out
record
here.
real quick.
All right,
Dude, I'm trying to go
turn this
get
guy
some
down.
food and go
This guy's
home.
kind of annoying anyway. We'll find up
Johnny,
a
I
new
just said-
live stream here.
I'm on 49th after North America's, man.
Let's see.
Can he hear
Go
me?
here.
Can y'all hear me? Because it's like he keeps asking the same question. $700, let's go. We broke the record. Let's go.
And here's one last clip we'll check out for now.
Yo,
A group of
shout out to the
a group of Philadelphia residents with baseball bats and golf clubs are telling protesters, "Don't threaten our cops." So things are indeed cooking up.
That's how people get killed.
And we'll find another stream to switch over to here in a second. Glitch mod with $1.99. Buy a 9mm or a 357 SIG. I expect it in 1 month.
Whatever you said, shout out to you, my man.
Yeah, I'll start looking into it for
We
sure.
almost at 800. Let's get 800 likes.
Want to get something
Let's break the
decent.
record. We already almost there. Let's hit that.
Go full Charles Bronson. Maybe not full Charles Bronson. I just want the gun.
There we go.
I don't want to be
721.
quoted as saying that.
Let's go. Hit that like button.
Maybe I would. Fuck it.
Oh shit, about to get ready. If we hit 800, I'm
Let me bring up
just tell me what
protest.
To yell. I don't know what the fuck to yell. I'll yell something.
I'm going to mute myself and turn on the volume for one of these.
Yo, y'all motherfuckers all hitting that like button.
Let's switch over.
Same
Oh,
cop saw me again, dude.
800, here we come, 800.
I think he knows my
800,
name.
here we come,
I think he
800.
shared my information because he said Rodriguez, I think.
What am I doing?
I don't know, bro. It was weird. I don't give a fuck, though, because I could just change my name, dog. Because I got different Facebook profiles. Yeah.
Yeah, we'll mute Sam and Andy. Let's get back to New York City.
Oh my god.
There we go.
I'm not gonna lie to you, my lower back and my thighs right now, oh, I'm fire, bro. This is a mean ass cardio session.
I don't know. I'm starting to
You
have
want
regrets
800?
already.
Yeah, why not?
Radio
The
Ruin
more
with
the merrier.
$4.99. Today I saw something I never thought I would see. Normie whites discussing their racial interest among themselves. It was quite the white pill.
Yell free Jeff. Oh, got you.
Yeah, this isn't doing them any favors. That's for sure.
Free Jeff. I got you.
Does
That's the word
this
we're gonna
breed
use. Say less.
sympathy to you?
Say
Anybody here?
less. We ain't,
Oh,
hit,
no,
we ain't
that's
hit
no
800 yet.
problem at
Hold on. Is my refrigeration? What?
Let's see.
Is my refrigerator running? Yeah, why? Why you ask that? You fixed them or some
I'm
shit?
not muted yet. Good. Currency, there we are.
Oh, shit. Cough on a cop? Fuck out of here. They put hearts after it. Hey, yo, no, see, that nigga took away the likes, man. Y'all niggas some dirtbags.
Okay, so you should be set on points.
Yeah, I'm going to 34th real quick.
I just added a 0.
We on 46 already. You gotta understand,
I wish I could get a guy to
Manhattan
do
blocks are
that for my bank account.
You know what I'm saying? Manhattan blocks are short. I ain't hit it yet. It's just saying 797 over here.
No worries.
Hold on.
Okay, this guy,
That shit don't say 800.
at the very least. Let's switch up. Let's switch him up. So we'll move over to... Take me a second to get this up. A second here. It might work. Looks like we're good. Okay. Once it finishes, it'll take a second to click over. Stone Mexican guy with $4.99. Hey bro, be careful out there. Thanks for all the content. You're quite welcome, man. It's been a bit crazy, kind of surreal. That's why I just kept it going. Like I said, a bit of a special event. I don't plan on doing this forever, but you know, the nights just keep coming on. The protests keep going. Things keep heating up. So we'll see how it goes. And thank you everybody for showing up. Incentive for me to try to change the overlay up and try to make it look a little bit more fancy. Trump's statement earlier today, I saw some of it. Okay, it looks like it's coming through. Patch the audio through.
We couldn't hit places towards China.
Jump forward to live. Did this guy finish up? So we'll switch the audio.
Getting funky with the boys tonight.
Chan likes this gathering.
This one has TTS active.
Those choppers took the fight out of everyone.
Yeah, you know something, chat. We're gonna have to switch over. I know, I see the tear in your eye already. Now what about this stout fella? Oh, chat, he has been replaced.
Trump 2020.
Oh, this is gonna get good. I don't know if we're going to get...
At Intel.wave on Twitter and shout out to Close Danger.
Yeah, they want you nice. That's right. You gotta use your privilege.
Who else here likes Lawless?
There we go.
We have the best president. Go TRUMP.
Oh, looks like it's going to be one of these streams. Oh, what a way to start off Pride Month, am I right, folks? Oh, man.
Operation Get Behind the Spooks initiated.
That's so good.
You should have left Christine West Chandler home.
I think this is the one I want to watch.
Tell GF Milkers you get money from Holocaust Fund.
Yep, this is the one I want to watch. I'm gonna make some coffee. I'll be back. I'm just gonna let this play.
Police did nothing wrong. Police did nothing wrong. Val from Conservative says Trump is your daddy.
See, this is the moment I've been waiting for right here.
I am just here for the G G G G G G G C C C C C C C H H H.
No more breaking windows, please. Jesus, thank you.
Ron Paul 2012. Ron Paul 2012.
Don't run. Don't run. Hey, don't run. We're media. Don't run. Don't run. You run, you know, don't run.
Look guilty?
Yeah. Don't run.
That's like when you get hit.
Hey, we're over by where I parked.
You are all animals. Go TRUMP. Go TRUMP. Go TRUMP.
Watch out. Tear gas. Tear gas. Just go over here. Go over here. Go over here. Hey, chill. Serious. No, those are fireworks. Those are tear gas.
That's fireworks.
That's tear gas. That's tear gas. Chill. Stop. That's tear gas. Chill. Don't touch it. Don't breathe it.
How many nothings did it do?
Don't breathe it. Stay away from it. It's gonna get all in your face.
Despite only 13% of looters, over 50% of vandalism.
Stop breaking the fucking law, you fucking
I know they're shooting tear gas. Chill.
I'm getting lightheaded.
I know. Yeah, you want to leave soon? I think we leave soon.
Welcome to Cry Town. Go on heavies.
Stop
Chat, this is the exact thing I've been waiting for. This is the pure fucking entertainment, right? People running through the streets, destroying the town as super chats go off, calling them all animals and shit.
Yeah, it's not the answer.
Good shit. Modern society in a nutshell. Like, all in one picture.
On the lips by paying them.
Let's see Hollywood top this. They can't even make a movie with millions of dollars invested in it interesting,
Go
so...
read that tear gas maybe shield sweat pounds.
Peak societal optics. This is how we win.
Isn't there a curfew? You should go inside.
I know. There is a curfew. You want to read free?
There we go, that looks better.
Break more glass, it helps LMAO.
Stay? Alright, we'll stay. We'll stay. Because you asked. They asked that for us to stay. No.
Trump 2020, Trump 2020.
You guys say what the content is. This is a job.
Yeah, I better fuck my paper.
Yeah.
And then we donate to the drug
Just a little something for you, chat.
Good thing Trump will save us. Trump will save us. I love Trump. 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 Why are you running? I thought it was your streets. I am a police officer. I am a police officer. At it, at it.
Alright, we have breaking 911. 2 dead, 60 plus arrested in Chicago suburb of Cicero. As unrest continues, unclear how the deaths occurred, city spokesperson says. What is it? Let me see.
Fat wives matter throwing bricks.
Really, it's just sad that they didn't find, they're not getting a reaction.
Skulls for the skull throne.
Don't run.
Excuse me. Hey, excuse me.
Wait, yeah. They're going to
I work
arrest people.
for Black Lives Matter.
Shut off Audible chat, you're ruining the best feed.
I'm sorry. I work for Black Lives Matter. I'm sorry that I scared you. But since I work for that company,
Stay so
I'll
you
leave this
can
up to bring it up
lose
later.
money for Scamping stream.
I work for Black Lives Matter. Did this guy conclude on the...
The U.S. military stands with you. Stay safe.
Oh, yeah, they're shooting it. They're shooting tear
Okay,
gas.
yeah, he concluded. Turn off the chat voice. Well, that's the thing. Most of the entertainment for this, for me at least, is in the super chats, basically saying some edgy stuff. Hold on a second here. Okay, he's still live, but this is a bit boring.
excuse me. Hey, excuse me. I work for Black Lives Matter. I'm sorry. I work for Black Lives Matter. I'm sorry that I scared you. But since I work for that company, my CEO has told me to come out today and to bring you on your knees because you have white privilege. So if they see that a white person is getting on their knees, that shows solidarity for the situation. The situation. And could you just please apologize for, you know, for your white privilege?
Yeah, it was funny at first.
Just apologize?
I am. I'm trying to think of the right words to say because that's a big thing to say.
It's big.
It comes from,
It's large in this country.
I'm incredibly sorry that.
You know, with this country, we have that president, Donald Duck, that clown in office. You know, he's brought a lot of bigotry, and you're not a part of it, right?
No, God, jeez.
No. And so, you know,
Thank
just...
you for letting me know.
Okay, you have a great day.
It's disappointing they don't have media enabled. Alright, so I'll turn the sound back on. Maybe not the one with the donations. I'll mute that one.
Let's all go.
Disgusting.
Because they're not reacting to it. It's not very funny.
Let's get a watch check.
So this audio is from the one in the upper left-hand corner. This
11:30.
is New York City.
11:30.
And we'll see if we can
It's a fire truck. Don't know
find
what's going on.
ourselves a new live stream to put up on screen.
This store is another bank. Graffitied up. Fuck 12. Black Lives Matter. Here's a shoe.
The Hoodoo Queen.
Scared to
It's
get
one of the channels. Judo Johnny, East Palo Alto protest.
Do you know where the other protesters are, sir?
Baltimore. Baltimore is gonna pop off.
Okay.
If I were to throw money down on hedge a bet, so to speak, on
Am I essential?
which place was gonna go up in flames next, it'd be Baltimore. If it's not up in fire, up in flames, on fire already.
I'm independent. So, but it's up to you.
Deplorabology with $2. Privileged. You mean supreme?
Can't guarantee
Well, we
it.
all
Hey,
know
sir,
that black
Jimmy
people are
Butler,
the
come to
supreme
you.
people on the planet.
Thank
I think it's racist to say
See, if
otherwise.
you don't get the answer you want the first person you
I'm
talk
not
to,
sure
just
what it
ask
is we're
another
allowed to
person,
say
just like
anymore.
ask
So
your
you know, let's
mom,
just
you know, hey,
let's
mom,
just
can I
grovel,
sleep over the boys
grovel.
tonight? She says no. You just
Right?
wanna
That's what
dance.
we're supposed to
Say,
do
"Yeah,
now.
Can I sleep over the boys tonight? And he says, yeah, there you go. You just gotta
Bending
get
the knee
no.
in fucking
No, somebody says,
submission.
hey, sir, what about Sergeant McGovern? All right, the police are over here. There's a little... There's a little fire over here. Something goes down,
And-
you know, when I get arrested and I get
There
thrown
we
in
go.
jail, my first call is going to be to Sergeant McGovern and be like, yo, Sergeant, okay, there's...
Alright, my coffee just finished. I'm going to pour
One
myself a
more
cup
for
and I will be
Uptown,
right
who I
back.
follow them shortly. Somebody saying I don't have a press pass. I don't want to breathe this shit in. This shit gives you cancer. I don't know if you heard them, but at the end they said New York City. Emma. All right, we got another fire here, a little dumpster fire. I hope this guy doesn't floor it and kill me. A little dumpster fire. I don't know, never hurt nobody except potentially the homeless. That's a cop. Whoa, undercover. Get wrecked. East 4th and Lafayette. Oh, shit. East 4th and Lafayette. Can somebody vet that out? Vet out East 4th and Lafayette. Because, like, if it was posted, like, an hour ago and I go there, nobody's going to be there. But I saw the cops going uptown. So somebody confirm that. Let me take a look at, like, the live chat. Downtown, it's actually, like, the complete opposite. It's, like, 40 blocks away. And look, there's a bunch of... The gang's all here. The uptown action. Dirty downtown is played out. Well, look, these aren't protesters. These are just crews of people. All right, there's a gang up here. All right, let's see what's going on.
Alright, I'm back, chat. I'm going to switch the audio to the other
We're on
live
East
stream here.
40th and Avenue of the Americas right now, outside of Bryant Park. There are protesters.
Oh, they got them in the middle. Don't get hit by them, young.
See just random small groups
Oh, they
of
sitting
impoverished
down.
people. Let's hope nobody just decides to floor.
There we go.
Oh, that's power. It's power right there, man. That's power.
There we
Power
go.
right there.
That's
Can't
right.
hit him, man. Can't hit him, man. It's power.
Yo, Davey, how you doing, man?
Can't hit nobody.
Well, kind of came to the conclusion that these things typically pop off a little earlier than I've been streaming, and that would be a reasonable explanation for the fact that I end up watching a lot of the restreams. So, you know, what can you do? So I figured start a little bit earlier. Army of the 12 Monkeys with $5. Used to be friendly with the Gunt, right? When did you realize he was a scummy guy? And I want my wrench back, okay? I can give you your wrench.
Or have a backup camera or something like that. Yo, somebody please record my live, man. Get all of this.
Where you at?
Repost this. Look, it's going on everywhere. This is America right here crying out, man. This blacks and whites.
I was telling somebody about this the other day,
This is
so
beautiful America right here, yeah?
I don't know if I'm repeating
Police
myself.
coming, everybody coming, everybody.
Okay, listen. There we are. Do I work for Black Lives Matter? No, I don't. Right now, I just kind of wish I worked somewhere. Anyway, yeah, I'll tell you. Next time, last time I went on the kill streams and was still there. No, that I went on an after hours stream, and this was the moment it kind of clicked for me. He was raging really fucking hard at Toad. I remember a certain fucking Toad still, like he was so ass mad, and I had seen the stream he was talking about, and in it he's talking to Leo Pirate, and he's like, oh well, I like Ralph. I think he does a good show. Yada yada yada. And I don't know. So when I think I was on the show, and I was just kind of speechless as he was raging. I didn't even know. So after that, it was kind of a snowball effect, and you know, the rest, as they say, is history. But thanks for the $5, man. I figured I'd give you a brief summary, but we've talked about it a few times. Look, top right video. Okay, so top right is the one that has the audio right now.
It's going on all around, man. Everybody still watching, give me a W. This is going on right now in Baltimore City. Everybody give me a W. You still watching, man. Give me a W. This is going on right now out here, man. Let me see if I can go in the middle of the street.
I'm not giving anybody a fucking R. Come on, OBS. Like, stop fucking looking for just a second. Alright.
There's so much going on right now. It's crazy, man. Dang.
It did sound like they were saying that, right? It wasn't just me.
Look at this, man. Look at this. I'm out here, man.
We out here.
We out here, man.
We out here, man.
Everybody put up a fist for me, man. That's what it's all about. I ain't never seen nothing like this in my life. I ain't never seen nothing like this. Everybody put a fist up, man, if you with me, if you with us.
That's
It's
right.
Baltimore City right here, man. It's Baltimore City right here.
Oh, cool. Yeah, we'll check
Everybody
those
put a
out.
fist up if
I
you
feel like
with me,
this
man.
has
We gotta come together.
been more eventful
Okay,
than
if you
most of the
black,
night,
white,
though. So
Chinese, or whoever looking at this, man.
we'll
Muslim,
check that out here in a
Christian,
minute.
Put a fist up, man. We gotta come together. All the police.
Looks like a
behind us
photo
right
op,
there.
doesn't it?
We got the police
A
truck
little
right
too
here.
perfect, a little too organized.
You know what I mean? National Guard out here. What's going on, bro?
I'll be right back.
Yeah. You're back out here at it. You know what I mean? yeah. This I ain't never seen them like this. It's power right here. I ain't never seen them like this.
As long as we remain peaceful, man.
Yeah. That's why it's gonna be over with. But you gotta think we can't control the young hoppers.
Yeah,
you know what
yeah.
the hell?
Outside agitators as well. That's why
Yeah.
out here, you know,
Definite photo op. It really does look like it, though, right?
Yeah, man. It's gonna be a wake-up call. Yeah, it's gonna be a wake-up call.
young people ain't got no fear.
Right, yeah, exactly. Dang, that's what I was saying. Yeah. I knew that when I seen that Freddie Gray.
Did you guys see?
And then it came from Freddie
I'm gonna turn this guy
Gray.
down for a sec.
Yeah.
Did you guys see the video of the black guy who was looting sneakers and he's like, yo, you know, George Foreman's we got to remember George Foreman. Like, unironically, I was saying it as a joke, but the meme became reality in moments. I'm going to switch the audio over.
$10.40. All right. Well, we got 20 more minutes. I think that's when I should start heading. If my brother lives in the city, I can head to my brother's, enjoy a smoke. I've been trying to burn one before, you know, shit really popped off, but didn't have any time to. That's usually what happens when the streams go down for more than 10 minutes. Some's on fire down there. You see that? You see that smoke?
Yes.
Some's on fire there. I don't know, is this CVS being looted? Yes, it seems as though people are entering the CVS through this window.
That could be
Oh,
interesting.
shit.
That could be interesting. I'll bring
What
those
is
up
being
here in a few.
thrown? iPhones, those are iPhones being thrown. These are all iPhones on the ground.
Listen to this
people are-
looter.
oh,
She
my
was
bad, bro.
on Facebook Live. Saved
My
clip.
bad, bro.
Alright, just a second.
Thanks. Ooh.
We had Eddie Spaghetti with 350. I hope this 350 helps you put your mind at ease as we enter a
Yeah,
global
let's get the
depression. At the
fudge
same
out
time,
of there
these
before the
joggers
officers-
are burning down jobs and businesses. But they were equipped with a flashlight and a hammer, so they weren't up to any no good. You know, they weren't up to shenanigans or monkey business. It's called monkey business. It's not a racial thing, chat.
I just got hit by, I don't know, candy or some shit. I'm okay. I almost caught it, actually. Is it stealing if I accidentally catch some stolen candy? I guess that's accessory or something.
Then we had $2 from We Out Here It Be Gino. Thanks for streaming again, my dude. It's more fun like this. The more the merrier around the campfire. Yeah, fucking amen to that. I'll sip my coffee to that.
The United States was prior to this, but George Floyd's death has certainly ignited some of the worst parts of our country. Riots, very bad for our country, very bad for our institutions. Some of our institutions are exposed right now.
They're exposed.
Many police departments around the country are unable to assure liberty and safety in the cities, you know, that they're supposed to serve and protect in. That's a very scary feeling. You know, your stores aren't safe. Police won't, you know, particularly come clean it either, come protect you either.
Let me turn him down for a second. I should turn on my audio so it doesn't bleed through too much. Breaking: New York State Trooper police officer rushed to the hospital after being run over during protest/riot outside of East Buffalo Police Department headquarters.
That's cool. There's about people up here uptown, and not to be extra racial or anything. There's a lot. Where are these people coming from? Oh, whoa.
We'll see if we can bring up a new stream for the upper right-hand corner.
Should just. Let's wonder. Let's go see where we're going. Equinox? Oh. The barricades. I don't know what store's over here. We'll go around. Let's go around the block, baby. We don't know. I don't know what's on that side, but I can't ride through because there's stairs. Oh, wait. The cops have this blocked off. How about that? Oh, the protesters were smart enough to get around the barricade that wasn't being defended. Ooh, people in the comments usually saying, oh, these are low IQ protesters. How about that? They just outmaneuvered the NYPD. Let's see if there's like a nice little handicap area for me to scoot along up on. It's very crowded over there too.
See, that's what these people are to these people. Just another name on written in chalk. They don't give a shit about any of them. It's just another name for them to exploit.
Low battery.
You see, if they really cared, what they would do. You see, what they would really do if they cared.
My bad.
They would push to remove laws that give officers who are in the wrong, the ones that can get out scot-free when it does happen. Not that that's even the case here. Apparently, the newest news around the campfire is that this man actually died from a heart attack as a result, likely from his adrenaline, and he had what appears to be fentanyl and methamphetamine in his system. So he was popping uppers and downers, and still we have to burn the cities down. I mean, doesn't make what happened right. You know, the guy could have been detained much easier.
Officers, another attempt.
He was cuffed, right?
The direction of the protesters. Can we get a time
None of us
check?
really want to live in a police state,
really
but
interested to see what the
burning
fuck
everything
happened.
down is going to give them the excuse
Where's
they
the National
want,
Guard?
the
Is
excuse
National Guard
they
stationed
need.
Somewhere where we'll see them come out?
Army of the
I
12
don't
monkeys with $5. Have you converted to esoteric PPPism? I'm interested in the cult, but I haven't really dived in yet. We'll see how it goes. And this is from Breaking 911, New York State Trooper. As I read a second ago, here's a video clip.
I guess the protesters are running away because they're being blocked.
And we should have that one good to go.
Somebody said no National
This
Guard in
one
New York.
is
I
in
just
Minneapolis.
spoke to
This is
somebody.
Max
I spoke to a
Chillin,
couple of officers who did say National Guard was coming out.
but he was over in Minneapolis.
That's it. I don't know. I spoke to two officers. One said that
Deeper into
might
the
be
deep
essential,
state
the other one said it
technology?
wasn't.
Well,
So,
consider me completely interested.
I don't know. Are they gonna fucking parachute in? People are saying maybe it's a bluff. Well, we'll find out. We don't even need to ponder that much longer. It's like 15 minutes or so. There's at least a few hundred protesters, looters, rioters, whatever you want to call them.
We also briefly discussed Cassandra Fairbanks having protesters go outside her house, light up a bunch of fireworks, fire off a few rounds, while her daughter was screaming in the background. Now, kind of crazy.
Hey, battery check. 1 sec. Let me check my battery.
All right, yeah, I'll see if I can get that link.
Battery on the phone is good. Battery on the bike is not. So right now we're just 100% manual mode. I got chicken legs. It's gonna be difficult. We'll see how it goes.
And we had $4.99 from Radio Ruin. Floyd was dead either way. The pig hung himself with his callous attitude and behavior. that is true. This is kind of a result of not necessarily his death, but just the reaction and the frustration that people feel from all of it, from just the way things are dealt, just the frustration. From being locked up, all sorts of
very
stuff.
Interesting landmarks.
Okay, I did see Jake Paul looting.
A few interesting companies. One's a bottle of Snapple. A group of largely, we'll call these Antifa, but they're probably not Antifa. They're not the Antifa I'm accustomed to seeing in New York.
Somebody was asking me to drop this on screen.
Excuse me. You know what? If you weren't a racist, I would like you to take a knee right now for George Foreman. Take a knee right now. For George Foreman, right now. He's made the best grills, and if you don't take a knee, you're a goddamn racist. You hear me? I'm reporting for InfoWars on racism. And this is a white supremacist right here because she doesn't want to take a knee for George Foreman.
People are saying we can't see anything.
Rip George
Excuse
Foreman.
me.
All right, we're gonna restart.
You know what?
The oppression has never been greater. Looks like one of them might have. Okay, he's back.
B or G, B or G. B or G, B or G. Good, good. G, G. Ooh. Okay. G, G. Yo, guys, we are like 2 blocks away from Fox News headquarters.
Who's George Foreman? He was this guy on a show called Different Strokes. He was known as saying, "Would you talk about Willis?" But he also made some really kick-ass like panini makers and grills and shit. I'm gonna miss him.
G, we're saying G's. All right, good. Protesters are continuing to go northbound. We're at okay, so both sides are shut off. Protesters are locked into Avenue of the Americas. Right now, the protesters are at about 44th Street and Avenue of the Americas. I'm pulling ahead a little bit, about 4 or 5 blocks ahead, because I want to see the police
Rip Eric
presence that's
Foreman.
going on.
Hey, it was Eric Foreman, my bad. Eric Foreman.
So all the sides to all the streets on this avenue look like this. This is Fox News headquarters. This building, 1211 Avenue of the Americas. You'll be able to see they have their ticker over here. So here's some precautions that Fox News is actually taking. They have their ticker over here. Some people ask why I'm wearing the mask and not covering my nose. I'm not worried about
Eric Foreman, my mistake.
I'm
getting them all mixed up.
I've seen some tweets sent out the other night trying to
That dude have a cape?
expose me or what have you.
Did I just see a dude with a cape?
News. You guys can start with the G's. There's
In the upper right-hand corner.
Presence.
Doesn't matter.
We'll see as the protests near if they do anything to the building, let alone know what the building is. I don't know. Would be some interesting symbolism. Protesters are coming by.
Gary Coleman. No, Gary Coleman is that guy from Con Air.
Not bad. Yeah, they probably don't even know. Trump Tower's a handful of blocks away from here as well.
Now it's just people showing up for saying, for the sake of saying I was there, man. No, that's really it.
Hopefully it doesn't go too far in the way.
Personal dancer. Alright, we'll bring that up later.
Yeah, I don't think they know.
Oh, he was on the Cosby Show too.
Protesters are
Shit.
allowing traffic to continue flowing. Yeah, protesters are allowing traffic to flow. Doesn't seem like anybody's doing any harassing here. Interesting to see where.
I'll turn the volume down
protesters
just a
are
little bit
going.
in case it spikes. So far, the upper right-hand corner we have
They're saying 14th
Minneapolis.
Street is getting hit hard.
On the
What does
left
that mean? It's getting hit
of
hard.
that, we
We're about to get
have
to Trump Tower
New
now.
York City,
10
and
minutes
on
until
the
judgment
main
time, baby.
screen, we have
They're
Baltimore.
looting Herald Square. People have been saying that, but I passed by.
These
Herald
are all
Square
on the
all the
East
time.
Coast. We probably have a few more hours as the night
Oh shit! Somebody just threw glass. At
enters
me.
into the
Somebody
day.
just threw glass while they said stop recording, and then they threw a glass bottle towards me in my direction.
Damage
I'm gonna
report.
ahead
So we
and
can
skip
go
down a
through
little
some of
bit,
the
get
breaking
ahead.
911
I
stuff
might
here.
ditch the hat.
Let's see. There we go. Breaking. New York State Trooper police officer rushed to the hospital after being run over during protest/riot outside East Buffalo Police District headquarters. Breaking, 2 dead, 60 plus arrested in Chicago suburb of Cicero as unrest continues. Unclear how the deaths occurred,
But it's okay.
according to city spokesperson.
Things happen. Here's other media.
Military
Stand by.
helicopters
Other media.
hover over protests in D.C. after mandatory curfew.
Yeah, I don't know what's gonna happen to these
New York will enact a curfew beginning tomorrow.
side behind these.
Attorney General Barr and Defense Secretary Esper are on the scene in D.C. Protesters in D.C. chant, "Let us leave," as police say, "Nah, bruh." In Tennessee, in Murfreesboro,
Is it cool if I lock my bike here?
police are handing out hugs.
Just as media. I just don't want to steal my bike. I'll be gone in 5 minutes.
I think that's basically all that's happened so far over the past few
Thank
hours.
you, gentlemen.
Yeah, looks like we're caught up. Let us leaves.
Let's see if we find breaking news. There's been no bricks. Key out. In the bushes, in the bushes.
How about throw the music on?
Let's go to those bushes.
Tell the crew to push the whopper button.
Just a little bit. There we go.
Trying to hide behind this tree.
We must secure the existence of our people and the future for white children.
All right, I'll leave this on screen for a minute. I'm just gonna sit back and drink my coffee.
Somebody said shots on 6th Avenue and 39th Street. Cops are rushing uptown. That's more north than where somebody said shots might have been fired. There's next to Radio City Music Hall. It's a very famous building. Down the block over there is Rockefeller Center. Behind all these buildings, it's kind of like a world famous little area to mess around. All right. Yeah, I don't know. Let's get back up in my tree. People are saying shots fired 56th and 5th. That would be like 3 blocks up. Ah, fine. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, let's go hide in these bushes. We're in the shrubbery. We're in the shrubbery.
Switching over the main screen to Washington, D.C. Oh, look at that. Just hanging out
Protesters,
behind
again, they
a
don't want to
car.
confront these officers. As officers
For now,
begin
anyway.
to proceed, the protesters are just, again, walking back. Fucking curfew in 5 minutes? I need to be near these guys when curfew breaks in. What is it, National Guard just going to pop out of the sewer system and arrest everybody? Let's go talk to these press people. Excuse me, gentlemen. I don't know if you guys have press passes, but do you know if we're going to be allowed out past the curfew?
No idea.
No idea? Okay. All right. Well.
No, I'm just saying.
No, yeah, you guys don't even there. He has one of these, so. Here he has one too. So we all got these, but he has a fancy camera. We're down here with the baby camera, but good enough. You're the police officers, summon PPE. Okay, so police are racing up. This is northbound. We're on West 50th and Avenue the Americas. Somebody said there were shots fired about a handful, about 5 blocks north of here.
Switching over the stream from Minneapolis up on the upper right hand corner over to Portland.
All right, the time is currently, my watch says 10:58. I'm here with, I'm standing next to a bunch of people.
Aaron, we'll find a new Washington, D.C. protest to take a look at.
Shit, I'm on my bike.
This one seems a little tame.
Let's go grab the bike.
Alright, this guy's been streaming it for a minute.
Is he going to be arrested at 11 o'clock? You don't know? It's like 5 minutes away. Do you guys know if media is going to be arrested during curfew? Media? Alright, well I can't get any answers, so if I do get arrested, it's not from a lack of thinking that I'm essential. Nobody knows! Shouldn't law enforcers know the law? I mean, how do they know what they're enforcing if they don't know what the law is? I guess I'll need to find a National Guard guy while he's tackling me. My baby's still here. My baby's still here. Well, I don't know what they're... Oh, shrug. I don't know what we're gonna do to you. Like, at least tell me you guys are gonna toss me, whatever. I'll deal with the consequences, but...
And it says police on there, so they're not military. I did see another guy dressed similarly with a DEA tag on the back, actually. So, again, all kinds of law enforcement are out helping to maintain order here. And actually, you can see now, here we go. So,
all right. So this one is outside the White House. The Portland one seems to be buffering. And the one over in Baltimore seems he's going on a bike ride. So we'll let this continue. I'll leave the audio going here.
Like there are any zip ties. I'm not sure if they're planning on physically restraining them using handcuffs or anything like that, but it's definitely loading them up. And see this guy over here is being frisked, and we heard a little bit more of a commotion too as people start to...
Breaking news, folks. You can now, never mind. I'll bring it up later. Trump needs to take the knee. Bend the knee, orange man. Bend the knee. Looks like they're getting control of this. It does seem to be the case here.
Loaded up into the van as well. They're coming in a slow trickle right now. I'd assume, I don't know, you could probably fit maybe 8 people back there. But I mean, there's hundreds of people over there, so it's going to take a while to load them up into these vans. And actually over here I'm seeing there's some officers have somebody down on the ground over here.
It seems the Portland one is running on commie internet.
Actually, smell a lot of weed too. I'm not gonna lie, I smell a lot of weed. I know what that smells like. And well, you can see right here, this individual's been taken to the ground. Now he's being picked up, and you can see it looks like they got zip ties. Yep, those are zip ties, and this man will be put into the back of the van. And you can see there's some pepper spray right there.
Yeah, go ahead and link it. I just dropped you a wrench.
Also, we've seen a ton of...
All right, later,
and
Frank.
actually, you can see people are taking names down here. And so I think that these names are being taken down.
All right,
that
so I think I might
once they
replace
are
the
detained,
Portland one. Let's see what we can find.
Groups will help them out. I don't know, bail them out. Hey man, can I ask why are you taking the name down? You mind?
The National Lawyers Guild. I'm a legal observer.
Yes, sir. Well, thank you. So are you gonna provide legal representation for them once? Is that the plan?
No, the National Lawyers Guild. We don't.
Oh, okay.
We're just observing the police actions.
Understood. Understood. Okay. Thank you.
It's the folks with the green hats. I just.
Gotcha. Gotcha. Yes, officer. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. And as you can see, we're going to move back here. And there's a
All right, this other one here is from Minnesota, from a different perspective. Rich Buddy is the name of this streamer. Oh, look at that! It's just a mess.
Again, all different varieties of
I'm
law
going to talk,
enforcement.
but oof.
Actually,
maybe not all that
here's some
good.
promotion back over here. Are they back over here?
Peaceful protests in Hollywood.
We're hearing more of a commotion over here because people are actually being led away as we speak.
All right, let's see if this one is working now.
You know where Phil's at?
True.
You know where Phil's at? Philip?
In this moment, I am euphoric. Not because of it.
That's right. The Sargon is calling. Sargon is out there waiting for Gamergate to finally get tweeted out. Who knows? Who knows?
So you can see he's being loaded into the van. I'm not sure they're taking his backpack off. And looks like
I don't know if anything happened.
ties. Yep.
That's gunfire. Again, we were over here earlier.
Again, this
Second
is
time.
You can see that the paperwork there. He's getting his information.
That's not a Cops 9mm though.
to the police.
That's booms. That's like a 45.
I'm not sure exactly what.
But it
crime
wasn't
they're being
fireworks.
charged of. I'm assuming
It was too
disorderly
sharp.
conduct or something along those lines. You can see this guy with a gas mask skipping along
What?
over here as he's got his hands behind his back.
Hey, my name is Patrick Oliver Green. My name is Patrick Oliver Green.
Yo. Fire department's like one block that way, yo.
So you can see these green hats over here. They are taking some information.
Do you guys want to go see the gun? I saw the gun.
So you can see they're asking for the name.
Thank you.
Sir, can I ask you, are you with the National Lawyers Guild?
Yeah, you're right. Just some
Okay.
jogging going on.
So yeah, we did speak with another guy from the National Lawyers Guild, and they're just observing the police taking down names. I'm not aware of whether or not they're planning on providing legal representation or not.
Do you guys want to go see the gun? I saw the gun. And then we'll follow him a little. Holy shit.
Hey, you're getting arrested in the long red shirt.
All right, boys. I saw him put it down.
I don't know. If I were getting arrested right now, I would not be calling my name. I would not be
Right there.
I got a mask on. I'd be like,
Does someone want to call?
So yeah, there you have it. Just a person casually admitting to murder.
see, and you can see these folks on the other side of the line are asking for names and birth date. And I'm assuming that
Unbelievable.
they can identify them. I don't know if they're using it for statistical purposes or. This guy's soliciting
Is this
legal
Stand By Me or
representation
something? Looks like we've entered into a shitty dystopian novel a couple months back. Alright, let me catch up with a few things here. The upper right hand corner of the screen is Minneapolis. And we had $2 from Eddie Spaghetti. Excuse me, Eddie Spurgetti. Did you hear that Nick Rakita apparently had a run-in today with a cop that let him go after he realized Nick was just wearing black paint on his face? Damn, that's sad. We truly live in a society. He has very convincing blackface, though. There's a lot to say about the guy, but his blackface game is on point.
Everybody's being zip tied.
Alright, everything, it looks like it might be plugging a little bit. I just like that Nick goes out in public like that. Committing to a bit. You'll never find anyone that commits to a bit like that.
What's your name? What is your name? What is your name? Everybody, I want you to know too that I was standing with 4 white
No, it's not just you.
4 white girls and they chose to choose the one black guy with dread. Out of the 4 white girls, out of the 4 white girls, send it to the news station. Tag them in all this shit. Tag them in all this shit. If you ain't on, tag them in all this shit.
So yeah, Cassandra Fairbanks has set up a GoFundMe, or maybe somebody set it up for her, a GoFundMe for moving her to a different place. She stole my idea, chat. I was going to do that. I was going to say, hey, crowdfund my my movement to another place, my nomad lifestyle. Anyway, that one guy with 279 from 279 Canadian, Boogaloo 2, let's go! Let's go! Let's fucking go. And Daryl May with $10. Check out Autopsy that the family had done that came out today later on. Yeah, somebody sent that to me earlier. So, according to his autopsy, he died from heart failure that was related to heart disease, methamphetamine use, fentanyl use, and I think there was something else to it as well. Like he had hardened arteries. So he had all of the conditions for somebody that would die as a result of a heart attack. So yeah, kind of crazy. Not that it changes anything. It's not like that anybody cared about his family or what they think about this. This is an excuse. Like I said, this is another name to write down on the chalk to throw into somebody's fucking face. You know what I mean? That's what all of this is. And then LC with $50. Did somebody say fund me? Well, shit, man. Hey, where are the lovely big titty bitches in my neighborhood? You know what I mean? You know, I heard that Cassandra Fairbanks, somebody set up a GoFundMe for big titty bitches, and I'm just saying, I'm a little salty. It didn't work. It was worth a shot. It was worth a shot. Thank you, man. That's very generous of you. The 50 and the 10, and then you guys have been very generous this past week. Thank you very much. The show has been a hoot. I've been enjoying doing all of this operator work. It's less commentary centric like my normal live streams. This is more moving the fucking cup around nonstop, but it's fun. I like it. The same person who did his autopsy was the same person who did Epstein's celebrity Michael Baden. He said asphyxiation. Yeah, it was an independent one though. So he did an independent autopsy on Epstein. So as far as I know, he wasn't the one that came out and said, no, Epstein did a backflip off of his bunk and strangled himself with a paper sheet. I think that was the official story, which was a different medical examiner. but I did hear about that. That was my first thought, because I saw that on Twitter, thinking to myself, oh shit, they swapped him out. They swapped him out. Good for ADD, that is. It really is. Any happenings today? Not really. A few scuffles with police, but nothing near the magnitude of what we were seeing. I mean, the biggest thing we probably had was what we watched a minute ago, as somebody just admitted to murdering somebody on livestream. Somebody ran over some protesters. There's been a lot of that going on. I've been seeing a lot of even people on the left saying if you jump in front of somebody's vehicle, you jumped in somebody's vehicle and you made them fear for their life, and you get what you deserve. And then people just started spamming pictures of James Alex Fields from Charlottesville because it was the same situation. I know that's not the approved talking point, but
Yes, sir. Understood.
what's his name? That Antifa dude, the Redneck Revolt guy, Dwayne Dixon, Daryl Dixon, one of the two. And he was bragging about, yeah, we chased him off with guns. And then there is footage even of them banging on his car before he plowed into the protesters. So, what do you want me to say? But how should he be held to a different standard than anybody that has been put in the same situation this last week? Period. Where's their 400 years in prison? 400 years. Where's their... That's what these protests should be about. Everybody who ran somebody over should get 400 years. That's the precedent. That's the standard. Because the ADL and the SPLC had to get their slimy, slithery, snake-like fucking fangs in there. 400 years. No justice, no peace, chat.
The people on this side of the barricade are being arrested.
See, we're the ones that are always getting shit on here. These people, these fucking weekend warrior protesters, they do this on the weekends. The people that they directly try to shut down, those are the ones that are out there every day 24/7 because it's who they are. And who they are people who have to get pushed into the sidelines. They aren't allowed to have a voice. Because, oh my god, they have an idea that people didn't like. Is it 419 years? My mistake. Correction. 419 years they gave that young man. And look, where's the standard, right? Remember, Don Lemon said it was perfectly fine. It's just kids being kids when there was a group of joggers that decided to kidnap and torture an underage teenage boy with, I think he had Down syndrome or maybe severe autism, but they tortured the hell out of him, saying things like, fuck white people, fuck Donald Trump. And Don Lemon and Simone Sanders and the CNN quacking crew, they went out there saying shit like, oh, well, this is just what you do as you're a kid, when you're a kid. Right? But then when somebody... When it's just a different ethnicity, it's a complete different story. Even this week, there was a fucking... I forget where it was, but there was a story where people were getting just beaten to death by black people for no reason because of their race. Didn't even make the news, oddly enough. Really strange, right? Snipoth with $2. Hollywood getting looted right now. Well, let's see if we can find some of that shit. Let's check it out. Hollywood. Oh boy, I'll lose some sleep tonight if these rich and famous, wealthy, and morally virtuous people aren't able to return to work on movies that they plan on selling to China. I just won't be able to sleep at night. Those poor folks.
I've seen other officers with beanbags here. Folks aren't happy.
Nothing comes up for Hollywood.
Are you ready for this? Here we go. That's for shooting the beanbags there.
It's just us, chat.
And as you can hear, the crowd over there is getting more and more rowdy.
Police fire tear gas at protesters ahead of Oakland curfew. That's ABC, New York.
As you can see, we're getting...
Got a Memphis, but it doesn't look like anything's happening in that one. Let's see here. Day 5 protest in Denver. I do like that there are more people streaming now, so I have more to scroll through.
Ready for whatever might happen.
So that's a Washington, D.C. one, but it doesn't look like anything's happening.
As you can see, folks are getting ready here for sure.
I'm not seeing any Hollywood coverage. And these are all within the last hour, too. Let's see what Breaking 911 has anything new.
As you can see, we got helicopters flying overhead as well.
This just in. Pelosi, Schumer issue statement slamming Trump's press conference and photo op. Oh, lovely.
I'm not sure exactly where these folks are.
Salty, but, salty.
Most of the crowds were down by the White House, and now we're about 10.
Live protests in LA. It says gang support. You know what? I like that already.
North of the White House, as well as east of the White House.
Let's see what these guys got going on. Ask for Hollywood live stream. Oh, I've looked. Nothing came up. A bunch of people playing video games. Alright, this should pop up here in a moment. It's another person in there. Another person in their house. We got gaffed.
As you can see here, ladies and gentlemen.
There we go. The cops stole my bike.
It seems to be
Well, you know, that's the thing about the stereotype. Joggers can't steal bikes. They're jogging.
60 police officers. Most you can't see from here, folks. That the police officers are all equipped with.
This one says
shields,
it's the White House. Let's see if
over here,
anything
using the bikes.
pops up for this one.
Help keep the press and everybody else on this side. So.
DC protests, Minneapolis. Balboa protests.
You guys can see that.
What is that sound?
They're getting restless here.
What are they even doing up there? For fuck's sake.
They're just preparing whatever may happen.
Where the hell's the audio coming from?
And so the roads looks like are shut down. So
Full boomer tech. Okay, there we go. Full boomer tech. Why isn't this? There we go. Let's see if we can get some sound bites out of this one.
things definitely settling down a little bit over there.
Alright, somebody just sent me a link. We'll check that out. I'm going to
10 blocks north.
No, wait a minute.
Now. We started right next to St. John's Church, where
oh, wait a minute before I bring that up.
Trump made a public appearance earlier today.
Riverside.
And that was kind of where the protesters were initially clustered, and then right after maybe 30-40 minutes after the curfew started, they started forcing people together into groups where they could then detain them. So we've already seen probably a couple hundred people be detained, put into vans, and now I think we're having the same.
All right, we also had $4.99 from Drake Russell. Today, all local Facebook was saying how the Macomb, Illinois was going to be the site of protests, so I grabbed my gear and came to film. Nothing. Yeah, people all over Facebook have been advertising lots of protests. I think most people are going to show up, take some photos, getting on their knees, and that'll be about it.
Hands up, don't shoot.
Real quick here, give me a second.
See, people are wearing all kinds.
Because I'm ready, chat, for another cup of coffee.
Some people have masks, some don't.
It went a little cold on me.
Some masks, some don't.
Okay, so that guy's finished.
Huge proportion of the people on this side are.
We'll find a new
press, clearly. People,
stream for that
cameras,
one.
Press badges.
Also, this just in from Breaking 911. Two officers seriously injured after car plows through police line.
They let us go while they detained the rest of the protesters who were down by the White House. So definitely the freedom of the press is being upheld here in DC, at least as far as I've seen. I did see some people claiming
military arrived in
anyway, so
Minneapolis.
we were at least spared for now, and continue to report.
Gonna check it out on my end first.
And yes, I see some comments. You guys are just tuning in. There
Yeah, this one seems good.
was a curfew set in place today by Muriel Bowser, the mayor of DC.
That's outside the White
Time
House.
set for 7
It might be a little behind. Let's jump.
Got all kinds of branches of the law enforcement out tonight. Got Metropolitan Police and then what looks to be the DEA over there. At least that's what
Alright, so on the main screen, that is Washington, D.C. The other one is also Washington, D.C., but this new one is in Minneapolis. Looks like nothing going on, but we'll leave it going for a minute. Guess he's bolting. Yeah, no, it looks as though he went running. Did I hear the tweet that an Antifa person said he will be moving in to prey on white neighborhoods? I actually had screen capped that before they had deleted it. But yes, I did see that.
Well, I see folks talking.
You know, it's so misguided, right? These fuckers don't know how to get shit done. They have an entire army at their disposal, right? And I know it's a chaotic army, but you can still herd the sheep. It's absolutely unimpressive. Like, if you're gonna go this far, right, do it right.
A lot of officers also equipped with.
Just imagine, hypothetically, right? If the person with the right fortitude, right? Look at how long it took law enforcement to mobilize and contain this.
Which is good. We can see.
This would be days it would take for people could easily, with the right organization.
Everything seems to be going according to procedure right now.
Here's this person's name. Here's $1 million bounty on him. Next day, here's another person, $1 million bounty. It'd be like the world's craziest version of the Cannonball Run. Sounds like an interesting premise for a movie, though. Show it. What? Show what? Oh, I don't think there's video of that. That was just on Breaking 911. I don't know if I brought up the tweet on screen. Let me make sure I had.
Stronger police presence now.
Antifa should have been declared a domestic terrorist group when Trump got elected. He's fucked up at every opportunity. That was an easy one. Softball to him. And constantly, he runs defense for... more defense for Israel than the American people. Hey, but how's that black unemployment rate, right, guys?
Fortifying the perimeter.
You know, it's funny, now that that unemployment thing affects all of Americans, suddenly Trump doesn't seem to give a shit anymore. Isn't that weird? Turn on the high-speed OJ chase.
Much social distancing going on here in DC anymore.
I feel like that would be kind of funny. Have an entire screen just for the OJ chase.
Renee makes a good point. This is probably according
something.
Procedure. Given that
Nah, that's probably owned footage. Those assholes will copyright strike me for that shit.
Obviously,
just get a loop of OJ running from the police. That could be good.
But when I said everything's going according to procedure, what I meant
Pretty sure the cops were told to stand down and let it get out of hand deliberately. It does appear to be the case, right? Alright, so let's switch the audio over.
Peaceful aside from some chants and some angry words, but that's all I've seen so far.
Try and get you guys straight, so.
So the audio is now coming from the one on the top left. Looks like this one has finished. So we'll replace it with something else. Gone for 10 minutes. Anything crazy happened? Nah, man. Nothing really. I am looking to see if we can find what somebody was asking for Riverside. I'm not seeing anything, but we'll keep looking. Here's the Antifa tweet. False. It's a false. Yeah. Don't you love PolitiFact? Fix the crowd.
Shit, man.
Tonight's the night, comrades. Tonight we say fuck the city and move to the residential areas, the White Hoods, and we take what's ours. But as you can see here, yeah. As you can see here, false. Gonna mute that. I don't know what that was, but I didn't like it. Breaking urgent. Antifa's warning that tonight they're moving out of cities and into residential areas to take what's ours. PolitiFact says it's false, though, so don't worry, guys. That's all just right-wing propaganda. O.J. Simpson is going 130 in a white Bronco. Look, we gotta check, right? I'm assuming you're kidding. No fucking way that that's actually happening, man. I will lose my mind. I will. If this fucking thing ends with an OJ chase down the freeway as he's driving a white Bronco in 2020, that's a flip the table. We're done here, folks. There we go. That's the right one. Millstream. Killstream is streaming it. He crashed into the lion. Okay, well, the Killstream's watching it. Thank you. That was starting to irritate me. You know, if there's spam, you gotta clean up spam, alright? They should be doing the restream, right? Hold on. Hold up. I absolutely lose my fucking mind. No fucking way. I don't... Listen, chat. I was born on a day, but that day wasn't fucking yesterday. You're expecting me to believe that O.J. Simpson is on another high-speed chase during these riots?
We must secure the existence of our people and a future for white children.
Looks like the stream is... Not mine, theirs. Oh, maybe it is mine, because... Whew! Overloaded video encoder. It's Soros, not OJ. Okay, well, yeah. Here, let's find, see if I can find the link myself.
I am so proud.
No fucking way. Maybe it's on Twitter. OJ, what are you doing, bud? You're not really falling for that, are you? Look, we gotta investigate, because it's big if true. We gotta pull at the Strand, right? We gotta pull at the Strand. And I want to believe, chat, more than anything. I want to believe it's true. So, yes, here we go. We got it. We got it. So, I haven't heard any confirmation that it's not O.J. Simpson. So, you know, high-speed chase, Bronco, you know, you decide for yourself, okay?
But I don't believe he was involved in any way. I think he's just a resident, just kind of taking everything all in. But we lack.
We missed the actual chase, so let's go back a little bit.
He's coming up to the Hollywood area. Now, I'm concerned about that because we saw how many people are still out there in the Hollywood area. A lot of pedestrians still
nah, man, I bet you sold that shit on eBay.
Streets. So that's of concern.
Wherever they sell all those,
if
like,
he gets up to some of those
convicted killer memorabilia
he's going to
shit
be able
at.
to slow down in time. But currently, making his way here northbound into the Hollywood area.
Well, you picked the chase up at Hyperion, around that area, is that correct?
That's correct, Chuck. Around Hyperion, somewhat near Silver Lake, just on the west side of Silver Lake, and then he made his way southbound, and he got onto Sunset. So we followed him on Sunset to where it became Cesar Chavez in the Echo Park area.
Well, there you have it, chat.
He picked up the 101 freeway. He jumped on the 101 north at Cesar Chavez, and then exited the freeway again. I believe it was near Olympic, and has been on service streets ever since.
So we have no idea where the incident occurred with the fireworks.
We don't. We know it was somewhere in the Hollywood area because the airship that we saw was around that area. And I just lost him behind that building. He just went to the east on Sunset, so we're going to try to catch up to him there.
He goes.
And he's making these random U-turns, which is what's making it difficult for us to keep track here. But Sorrow found him out his window just now. And now you saw when he made that U-turn, now he has two units of the LAPD right behind him.
And he's back on Sunset?
Yeah, so this is Sunset in front of the Netflix building. So it's like Sunset and Bronson. We were out here earlier covering the protests, and he's making a southbound turn here. This isn't Bronson, but it's Tamarind. So it's Tamarind. It's just one street to the west of Bronson.
Okay, as he continues along there, if I remember correctly, he can pick up another street that goes parallel to Sunset there. Is it Fountain? Maybe you just crossed over that?
I think it was probably Fountain.
Yeah, and then I believe also Santa Monica is going to come up too. So it's a few majors that are going to come up here, and he's going to have some options. And he can still get on the freeway if he so chooses. He would just have to go left on whatever major he comes up to. So now he's, sure enough, Santa Monica was his choice, but he's going right, which is going to put him away from the freeway.
But he's heading in the direction of the protesters that we were watching earlier. I mean, he's still like 4 miles away from them probably, but...
Yeah, but at the speeds that he's moving at, he could get over there very quickly. And when someone is desperate like this, my concern is that he's just not going to stop.
You know, it's interesting. We're not seeing any pedestrians out there, but we are seeing a lot of cars on the street, even though the curfew is, what, almost 2.5 hours now in effect?
Yeah, so people shouldn't be driving on the roads at this point. If they're in LA County, you sure enough shouldn't be walking on the street at this point because you could get arrested. And so that will at least put less people in the mix if people aren't out and about. But unfortunately, there's still some people who aren't heeding to the curfew. And now he's
Walnut Creek, I haven't heard anything.
He's on Gower. Again, this is a street that we were on earlier today when we were covering the protesters, and so now he's on Gower with 2 units of the LAPD behind him, as well as the LAPD airship overhead.
Is he going north or south on Gower?
He's going
Actually,
south on Gower.
It doesn't
that's the
really
old
matter,
Paramount
does it?
Studios there.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's by Paramount.
Yeah, he just made the turn there on Melrose. So Melrose from Gower.
Long time ago, Chuck, I used to work in that area. We called it Gower Gulch.
Yeah.
I remember
True
that
enough.
well.
And the pursuit's going to come right under us, so we'll try to avoid having the camera spin, but sometimes it'll do that. But we'll try to keep track of it here as it comes under us. Again, Melrose and Gower are going to be the majors.
So he's heading back to
Melrose
the
and
freeway.
Ridgewood. Yeah, so heading back towards the freeway. We'll see if that's what he decides to do, is to get back on the freeway. If he does...
I believe the military has been deployed
they're
in
still
Minneapolis.
relatively light. And that would actually
And
help to put,
the stream that is
or rather just to diminish the amount of obstacles
on
that
the
will
upper
be
left-hand
in
corner
his
of the
way in
screen,
terms of,
he had
pedestrians and
seen
then
the
other
military
cars, because,
himself
again,
and
the
booked it.
freeways are still rather light here through the area.
Eliana, I just have a crazy little question here. Every now and then we see a little light. It almost looks like a laser
I was
light.
going to ask exactly about that,
And
Chuck.
then it goes away, and it's kind of a squiggly line. Is that a reflection, or are they using a laser on him?
All right, so we'll see if we can find anything from Walnut Creek.
I think that's a reflection of the light of the night sun on our lens. It happens from time to time, and the
nothing
airship
comes
did
up.
actually say that he was having issues with his night sun, which we can tell, which is why it's kind of flickering. And I believe that's why we're seeing that
Back on the
that
freeway,
little light show up every now and then. Yeah, so now it's on the freeway, and he's going to be getting on the 101. I'll give you the direction here in a moment. I believe it's going to be southbound, though.
I
So
love
yeah,
how
it's
this
gonna be
ended with,
southbound,
not ended because it's not over
101,
yet, but I
and,
love how this
the direction that he's
features
going in
a
now
fucking
will,
Bronco
take him
high-speed
into,
chase,
the downtown
or
LA area.
a high-speed
So
chase
basically, he's made a
with the
huge
Bronco.
circle. I mean, Hyperion's not that far from where he is now.
Yeah, he basically went...
Yeah.
Yeah, a big loop. He went one way on the 101, and now he's going the other way on the 101. This is right at Vermont. It's where the 101 splits, where you can see that there's a
That's
little
not a
divide
Bronco.
between the
Come
freeway
on,
between
let
the
us
north
have
and
our fun.
southbound side. But I'm going to widen out the shot now since he's on the
looks like
freeway.
the
We're
black
less
It's a
than
Bronco, and that is
picking up
absolutely
speed as well,
OJ.
trying to close
They're
in
filming
a little
Naked
bit.
Gun 3 3/4.
Yeah, 'cause we could easily lose this guy. He's going so fast. I think he's
my
going at
gosh.
100.
Let's
Yeah,
switch
I
up
mean,
the
there's a camera
Minneapolis
right on him.
footage.
Your speedometer just is fluctuating between 100 and 120 miles an hour. Do we have any idea how many people are in this SUV?
We haven't heard over the scanner how many people the police think are in there, but we've tried to check, and those windows are just so darkly tinted. I can just barely make out a figure in the...
All right, I'm going to let you finish. Hypothetical OJ. We'll see what these people are screaming about.
Still got to put his Peter Parker glasses back on. Thank you. I was like, yeah, that ain't nothing.
All right.
Is it clear now? What's going on?
So something I can do real quick.
Yo, the Harvard is ready though. They ready, like they waiting on them to make.
As this person is nice enough to
They get a kick out of this, man. It's like playing a video game to them, though. Huh?
provide subtitles, that means I can provide you with subtitles. There we go. Audio's coming through. We're good. All right. Drake Russell with $1.99. I have taken photos of Walmart's fortifications. Oh my God, I've seen that. Yeah, they decided to stack wooden pallets around the store in what appears to me to be clear intention to allow it to burn. Alright, we'll see if we can bring up a different protest here. Protest, folks. Alright, this is New York City.
Somebody say, oh, he's mad. I can't have a conversation, guys. It's like y'all want me to go up there and just cuss everybody out. I'm sick of y'all cops.
There we are.
Tired of this shit. They were like, get him on the school at 10 4. They're like, help me, help me. Somebody help me. 10 4. They want the school to move itself. Why they always gotta talk like that? Like, this 10 4 going south. You made a U-turn down here on the highway street. Always gotta be like some,
there we go. The duplicate text was, well, is bothering me, I should say, because it's still there.
I think he got sprinkled on top. We're going in for the kill. Like, hell, come on, bro. I'm gonna ride around.
At $100 or 100 miles per hour, that thing's gas gauge must have been dropping like a crack whore with a $20 bill. Are you browsing through Twitch channels for streams? No, man, Twitch annoys the hell out of me. It autoplays stuff on the front page and it just crashes my browser every time I visit it. Would you like me to post them in the Discord? Yeah, go for it, man. We'll bring it up. Find Spencer's voice clip or voice in the clip so funny for some reason. That's why he's, it was inducted into the Midnight Show Hall of Fame, the People Soundboard. He was the first inductee, the official co-host of the show, Robo Spencer. Ah, he's a phony. Another one. What channel is that? Okay, so that one's a bust. Let's see if we can bring up another one. Got Denver. That could be Denver.
What do you guys see?
There we go. This is in Denver, Colorado. It does not appear to have subtitles, unfortunately. When did I start my goys? Let's see. An hour and 45 minutes ago. Hour 49, excuse me. I figured we could go a little earlier and I would have a better chance at coming across, pardon me, I would have a better chance coming across the live streams as they were happening. we go. So that one just finished. Let me reload here. Chat room text channel. Oh, right. General Reborn. Okay. Yeah, okay, there we are.
We got every news channel that can be out here also, guys, on each corner.
I don't know how I can watch this. I'd like to bring it up, but I don't know how. It doesn't play in the browser for some reason. Okay, so there are a lot of videos, but I would have to download them and send them to myself on... excuse me.
It's still peaceful. I mean, really.
I can do an image, though, I think.
They are, I guess, blocking off the road, but they're using
Open link.
cars.
Is it going to work? Okay, there we go.
As I'm watching that, I'm also watching Denver PD down there start to slowly close off the city.
I apologize for the confusion there, chat.
Right down there, I don't know if you guys can see that, but
here's a photograph from Walmart
starting to get blocked off.
From outside of oh my god, this whole thing's got to be way more. Okay, chat. What you need to know is that these are pallets that are stacked up in front of the entrances, which seem a clear attempt at causing the place to burn down intentionally. Let's see if we can find some new stuff here. There were a bunch of videos. There are a bunch of videos in my Discord, which, by the way, since I'm mentioning that, there's an invite to the Discord if you are interested. And Bitchute. If you're on Bitchute, I am on there as well. All of my videos and streams get automatically uploaded over to there.
Last night it was 8. Tonight they're just pretty much standing by, I guess. Not exactly sure what's going on.
Check breaking 911 again.
As you guys see, like,
and I'll bring up another live stream for us to watch here.
Outside of the city park.
Hollywood protest. There we go. It's not rated very high, so we'll see how that turns out.
Oh yeah.
Psycho Drew. Don't let us down, Psycho Drew. You gotta keep us entertained.
Slowly but surely they're blocking off every single road.
Got action, I'll report.
There's a lot more people.
Not the most flattering fucking image on screen. I'll wait until he's
I think they're waiting for the crowd to start
doing something, but I think we have an IRL stream from Hollywood. Okay, there we go.
I'll take a water, but appreciate it. You too. My throat is definitely killing me from last night, so I'm drinking as much water as I could.
Alright, so I'm gonna let him talk.
Bro, what's next? I'm gonna go,
Yeah, well,
oh man.
I'm not looking to get arrested.
Shaking right now, bro. Here, check this out.
I mean, if it happens, it happens, but,
Uh-oh.
What happened last night? Oh, like, about them shooting at us?
Yeah, I have, if you were able to send me stuff, the best way would be Twitter, because I have the Twitter overlay, like, already set up. Oh, that's because it's the wrong fucking key.
We were standing there.
I have that already set up. So that would be the optimal way to send me stuff. Strength in numbers is a lie. Well, I mean, World War II is a good example of numbers working to people's advantage. Forget I don't know what I meant by that. I don't know what I meant by that. I had to think about it for a second. What the hell does that even mean, man? Alright, so for music, let's change it up. There we go. There we go. A police scanner has 15 individuals in town that were throwing stuff at a courthouse. Not here, but not here though. Huh. Didn't like 80% of the U.S. population not want to get involved in World War II? It took a lot of propaganda to get people to want that, because America, generally speaking, is isolationist. Sorry about that, chat. I just realized I'm not in studio mode. Each war America has gotten into was from a president that ran his entire campaign off of not getting into war, and then ends up getting us into war anyway. There we go.
So, as I was doing all that
talking. Yeah, he finished. Looks like he finished there. Let's bring up a new one. The audio, I believe, is still coming from the one on the top left. Turn that down just a little bit,
we have to come to this point, but it's like,
because, you know, they're just screaming. They're not really saying anything of substance. Trump lives rent-free in my head. I literally don't ever even think about Trump at all unless it's something in the news. I couldn't care less. I think politics are a complete charade.
Like I said last night,
the whole thing is done to get people invested in something they don't actually control. That is my take. So I see them purely as entertainers, but I also don't like any of them. And I especially don't trust them.
Oh, here they come, guys. They're coming down.
Alright, we have this here. New York PD officer attacked and acts defenseless in the Bronx. Well, I mean, if he attacked back, you know, we'd have more riots. And let's see, we have another one here. Tensions escalating in St. Louis. Protesters launch fireworks and police respond with tear gas. Looting and arson reported across the city. Playing a little too much of Red Dead Redemption. I don't pick it up that much, but, you know, the Saint Denis. Let's see if this guy can get his truck on. Error occurred, please try again. Yeah, Psycho Drew. Psycho Drew, absolutely shameful.
You guys seen? I don't know if you guys
did like a 14-minute stream. Okay.
Cops who went that way. They're moving in for sure. See, guys, they're getting onto the
I'll see if I can find something to replace on the main screen.
You know what I mean?
Okay, we got Kansas. This looks like a new,
But that's not what we need. That's not
new
gonna
live
fix it.
stream. Let's see what we have here.
See all those people who helped pick it up though?
It's
real
all
quick.
right. We're good. Here we go.
That's what Denver do. You see that?
So let's switch the audio over. We'll listen to the one on the main screen.
Okay. That's the mask didn't do much to help though. Yes, sir.
And again, this is in Kansas. It doesn't say specifically where, but somewhere in Kansas.
So we're going as fast as we can, but our eyes keep watering. Oh, it's Pepper. Okay. Can't really
I
see
can't
very
believe
well.
Pink
I
Floyd
gotta
is
let you
dead
know.
either.
Hey, bud.
I always really liked that song, Hotel California.
Oh, golly, Moses. All right, I gotta stop.
World
I
Star
can't see.
Hip Hop. Nice.
My whole entire face hurts. I don't have any water.
Oh yeah, I've seen this clip.
Oh, goodness, I'm sorry.
Yeah, Davey. Yeah, I seen that one.
We really can't.
Bring that up. Maybe
just
I'll leave that up. We
it's
can
hard for
always
us to see.
share that. But yeah, somebody trying to protect their shop, and well,
There's more stuff. We're going to keep our distance because we...
so we also have bricks. Lots of bricks.
Out here. Are they building?
Alright, so this one would be good for screen 2. This is a short video clip. I'll put it on the second screen on the upper left hand corner because that has subtitles. One dark. So we'll switch out Denver real quick. Could always come back in a moment. These people who film like this are the worst. I gotta fix that. Hold on, chat. I got this. I got this. I think I just need to change the format that it shows it in. Oh yeah, Black Lives Matter and Antifa do more to foment any extremism than they could ever possibly do themselves. So, I believe there's like a theater mode.
Let's give everybody a little bit of an idea, because you're watching at home and you don't really know the experience of what that spray does. And this is why I thought it is easier to invite, or one of those devices in which disperses a crowd, is because
that pepper,
Hold on, chat.
Some would say it's tear gas. It could be considered tear gas because it does make you cry. But what you don't see and what you don't experience is when you actually breathe it in, it causes your nostrils to basically burn. But then you also get it in your mouth and you get it in the back of your throat, which causes that to burn. And then on top of that, the skin on your face burns as well. It's basically taking a jalapeno pepper and smearing it all over your face and eating it and breathing it in the same way. It's extremely uncomfortable, and that's why they utilize these devices in hopes to get people to disperse, because it blinds you, it causes you not to be able to breathe, and it basically incapacitates you to try and hopefully get you to move out of the area, out of the smoke, and hopefully gone from the area. That's why law enforcement uses it so much.
There we go. There we go.
It's not pleasant. I can assure you it is certainly not pleasant. It stings the eyes. My nose feels running. When that smoke is as thick as it was.
I don't condone none of this. I don't gang banging. This is not my style, man, boy. This is our people, man. This is where we stand up for them. This is where we come and we show them who we are, and we protect our business, our investments. Yo, nigga, what's up? What's up? What's up? Get in. What's up? What's up? What's up?
Come through, Mafia.
5050's coming here. Shit.
How dare you?
Pull out the straps.
Oh, right now I just think I need to be a monster and hold girls against their will, chain them up in my basement.
We good? Everybody good?
I am so proud.
My bad. I don't condone none of this. I don't gang banging. This is not my style, man, boy. This is our people, man. This is where we stand up for them. This is where we come.
Aim,
and we
aim,
show
aim.
Who we are. We protect our business, our investments.
Yo, nigga, what's up?
What's up? What's up?
Get in.
What's up? What's up? What's up?
Get fucked! Get fucked!
Come through, Mafia.
5050's coming here. Shit.
So this is in Chicago. Some people were asking, somebody in chat asked, weren't the Latin Kings going to take care of business? Speaking of which, these are Latin Kings versus looters.
We good? Everybody good? My bad. Where the fuck is he, bro?
Where is he at? He's over here on this side.
Fucking box him in! Get all the straps in here. Get all the straps.
Stay back! Stay back!
No.
Disgusting.
Let you guys see this line of cars.
Alright, and we're back. That ain't Chicago. That was the location it said on the video.
It's not the lens, guys. Look, I'll wipe it. I need a new lens. When they replaced it, somebody had, they just left it dirty, I guess you could say.
Tad, there we go. Haven't checked a few things in a minute. We'll check with Breaking 911 again here in a minute. If there's anybody else that's covering this really well, let me know, by the way. On, like, Twitter.
Alright, so we're gonna have that close to Capitol area.
Charles Snyder with $2. In memory of George Michael, play Careless Whisper. You know, I would love maybe we can find a version of it that doesn't copyright claim. But no matter what I change the pitch to, I've tried to utilize that, even 8-bit versions. And there's OJ again. There he is. There he is, chat. So I'm going to... Should I rewind when he first started talking to the cop? Let me know. Play a MIDI version, play it slowed down. I've tried that both times, actually. You see, I used to have a clip of Nick Fuentes on his Catboy date with Careless Whisper playing. And like zooms in and a bunch of stuff, and they always copyright claimed it. And what's worse is they blocked it. It's one of those videos they blocked around the whole country, or worldwide.
Gotcha. All right, I'll let you get back to it. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. So again, as you heard,
any news about Alaska? I've seen nothing about Alaska.
They are, sorry, not Topeka Boulevard, but Kansas Avenue.
Careless Whiskers.
Apparently some individuals, as a part of the peaceful portion of the protest, alerted officers that somebody had broken out the window of Cap Fed. There is still a group of people up there. There aren't that many.
All right, this is from St. Louis.
Yeah, it's all going south. It's not going north. Or it's all going north, not south. Smell it again. There it is again. Oh, my nose is burning. Hold on, gotta.
So that's the latest from Breaking 911.
Oh, there's another one.
That is... okay. There we go. There you have it, chat. Say his name. It's a me, Mario. Everything coming through. You've had your share of bandwidth, comrade. And we had JD Lynch with $5. No message, but thank you. And Radio Ruin with $4.99. F's in the chat for my boy George Jefferson. He choked on meth. It was the police's fault, and he died of COVID. So, you know, F's in chat for our George Jefferson. And thank you for the $4.99. I think that's going to get an F out of me. I watched you for a long time. Love you still being here. Thank you. You're quite welcome, man. Thanks for being here. The show has expanded quite a bit. Not necessarily in viewer base, but we got the soundboard. We've got all these different overlays going up. We're moving on up. Exactly, Mr. Metal Skull. We're moving on up.
You're welcome.
We got this bot going, so that way whenever I'm just boring, you can still entertain yourself with a random dice rolls in chat. It's like a tabletop game. It's kind of neat. Something for random stuff. DC going off. Let's see if we can find another one that I can bring up. That is from DC.
This is Lieutenant McGuire with the Kansas Highway Patrol. You are occupying these premises as part of an unlawful assembly. I am ordering you to disperse and leave the area.
Men's Success Bible. No, he hung out with a gay kid and everyone spurred out because they obsessively watch Nick. I see the chick with the black power face paint. Very, very progressive. See, it's only 50-50, so it's okay. It's kind of more than that, right? Because it's not so much. It's kind of one of those issues, right, where he wasn't just gay. If you think he was just gay, I would encourage you to look up all of the streams he did dressed up in a maid outfit, drinking his drinks or drinking something out of a horse dildo. I mean, if that's how we save, if this is how anal sex wins the culture war, as that Groiper asked back at the TPUSA event, maybe that's it. But it was an embarrassment for him nonetheless. It was a funny, awkward moment. Almost like a sitcom. It was almost as if it was fucking scripted, folks. I couldn't write something that funny. Not if I tried.
So they just again. This is Lieutenant McGuire with the Kansas Highway Patrol. You are occupying these premises as part of an unlawful assembly. I am ordering you to disperse and leave the.
Let's see if we can find one. Okay. These are videos. Let's look for live streams. How do we get points?
So 2 people are taken into
by chatting,
custody.
by being here for random streams, just activity in chat, but also if you just want points. Where's the person? The Ark.
This is Lieutenant McGuire with the Kansas Highway Patrol. You are occupying these premises as part of an unlawful assembly. I am ordering you to disperse and leave the area. If you do not
There we go. You have 17,000 points, but I'll give you an extra 0, and have fun with it, man. That's what we're here for. We're here to have a good time, just to laugh at a few things. You see, I heard about all these people with their soundboards, and I decided, you know, I'm just going to give my soundboard right to the people. Yes, and Streamlabs doesn't take 30% off the top. That is true, but I mean, I get it. Super chats have a nice aesthetic to them, right? Like the colors and the popping up in the chat. It looks nice. I understand. But Streamlabs is also available, so, you know, I either way, I appreciate all the support. And again, we had a $50 super chat from TC. We out here, rip Georgia, Florida. Well, Indiana Black was a really, really nice guy. That's what I've heard from all the people who have talked rather. I knew him directly, folks. I knew him personally. Let's see.
This is Lieutenant McGuire with the Kansas Highway Patrol. You are occupying these premises as part of an unlawful assembly.
You are the press.
Well, man, if this is you, you already have over 1 million points, but I just gave you like a ton. Alright, so everyone with your username, maybe you've made different accounts, but yeah, you have a ton of points now. Enjoy, man. You get points, and you get points. It's like Oprah over here. I've never heard of Streamlabs before. Is it new? No, people have been using it for a minute. So people use it for a lot of different things. I can have like some sort of wheel that spins. I don't know about any of that. I just have the tip jar and the alerts that pop up. But Streamlabs sends it direct. So the way Google works, say if hypothetically anything I make on this stream, I will get paid out in about 6 weeks, in July 21st, probably, as long as nothing happens. Streamlabs sends it right away. You get your money. Sometimes it takes a day or two to process, but yeah, I'll drop the link to. I can't remember if I hit it already, but there's a link to that. And then we have PayPal as well. So I know I've really learned how to show myself out, I wrote the book, a literal book on how to be an internet grifter. But let's see. There's that as well. So yeah, I had gone as far as to publish the book. It's an empty book, but on the last page it says you just got played. The grift would be to teach every person that bought the book to pass it on. Sell it to somebody for more than you paid for it. Keep the grift going. Just like Papa Toad. You know, I said that. I was going to make a joke about the silver. Alright, let's see if I can find something in DC. So far, nothing's come up. But you know how it goes. We out here. And then TC with $20 through Streamlabs. It's very nice of you, man. Thank you very much. Alright, we'll see if we can find this.
This is Lieutenant McGuire with the Kansas Highway Patrol. You are occupying these premises as part of an unlawful assembly.
9 News, Denver, Baltimore, Dallas, Ashbury Park. Denver. Okay, this one looks like it's DC. That one looks really unimpressive. We'll switch that one. So the main screen, we're switching over to DC. That was in Kansas. Oh, I think maybe we need to switch over to that other one. So the audio is now from the upper left-hand monitor.
Guys, there's 34 of y'all. Smash that like button.
Okay, so I think that's a restream. Let's see if we can find something else. Okay, so they're just laying down. They're not doing anything, really. See, I thought that was police forcing them to, or asking them very politely to get down. So, the one in the upper right-hand corner, that is outside the White House. Okay, let's see if this one shows anything. This is Illuminati G. We were watching some of him last night. And we had 2 euros from LaserTwat. Thanks for keeping my insomniac brain entertained. Well, that's what we do here, man. That's what we do here. We're usually up here. We would start normally at like 12:30 my time, so that would be another 3 hours from now. But I wanted to catch these streams while they're still fresh. So it looks like it's the same on this one. So he's restreaming something from Facebook, but let's patch through the audio, and we'll see if I can find something better. Cities are shit. Alright, and this is from Asheville, South Carolina. Protesters throw fireworks at police in Asheville, South Carolina. Police deploy tear gas in response. Let's patch through the audio.
Did you get gas too, man? Yeah, oh yeah. We all did.
We will defend ourselves. We will defend ourselves. Why are you using tear gas? They said they can't breathe. Why would you do something like that, sir?
In this moment, I am euphoric. Not because of any funny God's blessing.
Well, now they actually can't breathe. They really can't breathe now. Alright, here's another one from Washington. All this over meth. Well, a heart attack, to be precise. Yeah, a lot of these aren't what I'm looking for. Let's see if we can switch to this one. That's a video. This fucking asshole. You know, I'll just leave this one on the screen because I like it already. Yeah, what's going on with the magic brick piles? So, to those of you who are unaware, there are multiple video clips that have come out showing pallets of bricks, hundreds of bricks, left in piles of hundreds of them, like big, neatly stacked pallets of bricks in areas where there are no construction going on. So, do with that what you might. Draw whatever conclusion you might want to draw from that. Okay, so yeah, if you're unaware, I see some people are asking for directions on how to use the stream bot. So I have a command list up there on the top left-hand part of the screen to play the soundboard. You just you type in !point followed by the command, and yeah, you can play sound bites. As you can hear, the chat loves their soundboard. So where are we at? We're at 2.5 hours. Maybe I'll change the background music here in another 20 minutes. The color of the bricks didn't even match any of the buildings in the area. Curious, right? Curious. So we have some footage from outside of Santa Rosa, the courthouse from Santa Rosa, and there's nothing going on. Nothing at all. Some Las Vegas. Let's see if I can find another one to bring up here in a minute.
Oh, shit. Sweetheart, is this your car? Did you leave your car to go get some sneakers? What did you get? At least show me what you got. Show me what you got since you left your car. Hold on, let's see. Let's see what you got here. Let's see. Let's see what you got. You left your car in traffic, ma. You got right? You good? That's what I'm talking about. She crazy. These motherfuckers is crazy as hell. Come on, man. Damn, the pregnant shit got right. This shit crazy, yo. This shit crazy, boy.
What a slideshow. Yeah, you know, here's what I'll do.
You know the vibes. I learned the algorithm from Rover. Look. Them niggas ain't playing. Them niggas ain't playing. They going to get them Team Jordans right now.
I'll pause that one.
God damn, niggas is still coming out. What you got, bruh? Let me see what you got. Big bro, what you got? Let me see what you got.
There we go. That should help.
She came out here with a cooler. Niggas got Timbs out here. Oh, damn, big bro, you came up. Niggas ain't playing. Niggas got Timbs out here. I am.
You mean shit show? No, I think he was referring to the audio or the video quality due to there being probably more video feeds coming in than my computer can handle.
Niggas is on the curb, all that. Curb shit. That's what I'm talking about. Curbside curb.
So we'll move over the Washington, D.C. clip to the main screen. This is on BBC Backyard.
She going back.
Make of that what you will. Whose feed is this? I want to follow. The main one that was up a second ago? Here. I'll even go back.
This shit looks sweet. Can somebody give me...
There's a link to the channel. Okay. Just refresh that. Nothing new so far. Run this as a Nike commercial. Well, this is a living Nike, PlayStation, Microsoft commercial. We're living it, folks. Doesn't say where that one. Doesn't say where that one is. There's a video here saying George Zimmerman arrested in Atlanta during protests. He was trying to get the fuck out of there. Oh yeah, feel free to send me stuff, Gino. You're good. I'll bring it up when I go through the rotation. This one just looks like news coverage. And I'm more looking for people who are on the ground. The guy riding the stolen police horse?
Hey, it's real. I stole it from the police.
There you go, chat.
I stole the police horse. Fuck it.
Police reported ahead.
It's the man stealing the horse. It's from his perspective.
Please. Please, please, please.
Alright, seems like the volume might be a little low.
Kobe.
Let's see, live protest. Just refresh that. We'll see if we can bring up anything. Breaking 911. Nothing yet. How about Wisconsin?
Sean's at there's the rest of the people.
Yeah, there's everybody else. We all split up. Now we're all back together.
Alright, so I wanted to switch a few things around real quick. So on the top right-hand side of the screen, you can see Wisconsin, Milwaukee, Wisconsin. And I went ahead and switched the audio over. And with that, let's see if I can find anything on Twitter. Something new, some updates. Nothing on Breaking 911 yet. There's apparently a shooting happening right now. Let's patch through I like saying patch through. It makes me feel professional.
Shorewood.
This is in Richmond. Go ahead and mute that, and I'll turn on this audio here. I don't hear anything yet.
Benton, you're not transmitting.
There we go. So the audio is from a police scanner in Richmond.
How are you for?
Please. Please, please, please.
There's a great Honda coming your way.
Stay back! Stay back!
Andy, you heard
Oh, Twitch as well. Twitch is also shilling out for it. Lovely.
Can you copy? I can copy you now. Hold on 1 sec. I'm 10, go ahead.
Can I get 114 on this channel?
Sure. Just confirming you guys are at 770 South 13th for the 1185. Confirm. First one is going to be certified for the green Nissan. I'm getting your second now.
Yeah, that pretty much sums it up.
This is a Honda SUV. Coming.
And get a load of this. Teens in the UK who mocked George Foreman's death on Snapchat have been arrested. Thank God we're utilizing our police resources in a way that I think the founders of this great nation would find close to their hearts. Oh man, are we gonna riot over this, chat? I'm not, but somebody might. Chris Beatty, former Indiana football player, shot and killed during Indianapolis riots. Really, just... This is all because of police.
Sam 62, your second show is going to be Civic Center.
Here's another clip, though. Boston police officers caught on video with truck full of bricks in an alleyway. Now, maybe, right? Maybe they confiscated the bricks so they can take them away before protesters were able to utilize them.
Yeah, 53, go ahead.
Mobile field forces call for a target. Team 3 members, 49 to 23rd Marine.
Here, were you guys able to check the AT&T store? We had an alarm there. AT&T store, glass break.
Alright, we'll find another one here. Looks like that one wrapped up, or the feed was interrupted. Who knows what that might mean? Who knows what that might mean? Black Lives Matter in Las Vegas. We got Milwaukee. That's the one that just crashed.
Adam 10.
Protesters pushing cops back. People We'll stand
14
the
Adam
fuck back. Let's give it a shot.
Which unit do we have at Ream in the app?
97.
I failed to patch you through.
Your lights activated?
No one patched through. Okay, so this new feed on the right is from... It doesn't say. It does not say. It just says protesters pushing cops back.
We're getting ready to deploy. When you have a chance, give me a 21.
To live is to risk it all. Otherwise, you're just an inert chunk of randomly assembled molecules drifting wherever the universe.
3 Els Reno units. Sorry.
See if Breaking 911 had anything new.
Their detail.
That is a negative.
Frank 18 copy. Patrol team 3.
Copy, team.
Tell the crew to push the whopper button.
Hey Gino, feel free to keep that coming, man. I'll compile all of these into something. I might make a video with it. But yeah, keep sending these to me, man. I appreciate it.
Either the hilltop or target location.
Do Godwinson? Nah, man. Imitation's the lowest form of flattery. I've done an impression once or twice. Like it could, you know, but no, funny dude. I was going back and watching old This Week in Nectar because I watched that a lot. I had no idea it was still going. So I never saw the Fuentes episode or a few others that I had missed. Though for real, you guys, I love the PPP Mafia, right? Whatever, the Church of PPP, it's good shit. One massive fucking point of criticism, man. You guys need to work your audio out. I don't know who's working on that. I don't know if you just didn't care, but man, I will voluntarily, if you're willing to wait a few hours so I can run it through Audacity and clean up the audio and fix everything, I'm willing to fix it myself for free. I'll do it for free. I was listening to that one from the other night, the one where they interviewed Vordrak, and my just head, my ears rather. So, plus, I'd be willing. It wouldn't take me much. Like, I know this doesn't look all that great, but if I have time to fine tune it, I could set up OBS to where each person talking will have a different audio channel, and then I can manually adjust it on the fly. As they're recording, they can just.
Hearing glass break at the Pacific Deep.
I could do an unlisted live stream and record it that way.
Channel 2.
And add voice visualization and a background. It wouldn't take much time. But I was listening to it from the other day, and I couldn't make it through. People rubbing up against their microphones and shit. Like, I understand this is something they don't put a whole lot of time into, but I'll polish it for the sake of love of the craft. The same reason I used to make videos and promos for other channels, or I still do this day every once in a while.
If possible, can we get a text to my location?
But the bad audio is Kino. That is true. That is true. It wouldn't. It gives you that reverse try-hard feeling, right? That I don't give a fuck what you guys think. I'm just gonna throw it up as it is. I'll polish it, guys, and it'll be us. No joke. If we can find a way to put it on Spotify, I will fucking polish that shit for you guys. And I know they're against monetizing the content because it does change the flow and the quality of it quite a bit. Admittedly, as somebody in the seat of somebody accepting donations. But yeah. Got me off on a tangent a bit. Funny dude. They need a little assistance with the production help. Have you ever seen somebody do something in front of you that you're pretty decent at and they're doing an awful job and you just want to run in there and fix it? Offering to clean it up. Literally offering to clean up the audio. Maybe I should just do it on my downtime and upload it to a channel. The thing is, though, if I had an overlay and had them call in through patched it in through different audio channels, I can make it look really nice.
About 5 backpacks containing marijuana along the
Uh-oh, marijuana.
of the suspects. Does the owner want ID their belongings and take it back?
Stand by 3.
Freeman 23rd is code 4.
Oh, yeah. I'm looking for... Yeah, I haven't seen you. I don't think in the chat ever. Well, there's a wrench. Somebody suggested that I give you a wrench. There you go, bud. Captain D's nuts.
Or he was just gonna
Did I ever
be
get my
at
guitar
people
effects working?
here to
Man, I've been so scatterbrained with things I want to take a look at and work on that I haven't really haven't gotten around to it. But I do still have my notes. I have that program written down still.
12 copy in row.
Working for PPP for free. No, like I said, it's just it's one of those. I don't know if irritating is the right word, but it's like it's one of those things that kind of nags at you when you like, come on, man, just. I'm pretty sure I don't ever use. I manually adjust all the volume on the clips I do, but I think there's an option in Audacity that automatically adjusts all the audio, or like
459 on Wright Avenue was a good
adjusts it and makes them like an average peak in volume. I think.
Evidence recovered that was stolen in the burglary, and I'm paying detail.
Those guys. It's been a fun. It's been fun watching this all come out.
Down here, do you want us to take another position or stay down here?
Rent free, bro. Rent free.
No, let's take another position somewhere on the Avenue Town Center area.
All right, we'll see if we can bring something else up. Current scene in Seattle, Washington.
Sure.
13.
Lincoln 13, just confirming. Are you 49 to Hockey Small?
Different.
10-4.
Well, for same traffic.
So just a peek into what we've got over there.
And 34 to 65, the red vehicle's coming. Yes. Or 26. Yeah, copy. Red Sam.
SA2 or 97 College Center, and it's code 4.
Alright, do you guys think I should leave the scanner open? Should I leave this up, or should I take it down and put the audio through on one of these? I don't think anything really important is going on in any of these clips.
Which unit is moving?
Car.
Keep it up? Alright.
61 and 97, thank you, small.
Stop the one. Back up, thank you.
So 310 next booking.
10-4.
Laser Twat with €2. Thanks for keeping my insomnia. Oh, no, wait. Wasn't that one earlier? Maybe I read it already. My bad. I didn't want to leave anyone out.
61, 97, 50 small. Front doors are smashed and open.
61, 10-4, Pacific East Small. Front doors smashed and open.
Tom, 51, that's right, goes, check the rear. That's something Casino video.
Yeah, I thought it sounded familiar. I thought it sounded familiar.
Okay.
Alright, so we have another channel we can take a look at. This is in Washington, D.C.
They're holding the stock room looking with work.
So Washington, D.C. in the upper left hand or upper right hand corner. Looks like a black screen.
Okay, 25 minutes out.
10-4.
Charles 7, I have a group of 4 vehicles going east on Lake.
There's nothing. That one's unfortunately a dead link. Bringing the audio.
Interior doors are broken but not open. Can you meet me here? Bastard, that's it.
10-4.
Go.
Never.
It looks like we're reaching the point in the night where everything is a restream. This is Minneapolis from Capital Transparency. Let's see what this one brings us to.
325, 20, are you in the front of the rear? Sounded like they probably didn't make entry, at least not with that. Just in the front door. That's it.
Why y'all here? If y'all seem like y'all intimidating them, that gives them a reason. We at his memorial, what kind of threat could we be?
Alright, here we go. So this new one is from Minneapolis.
Not make entry on this side.
A new stream. I believe this is a fresh live stream. It does look like it's later in the evening. Getting lost in the void. There is a lot going on. Right now, just enjoying a cup of coffee, and we'll hang out for a minute. We'll check out the Breaking 911 here in a minute.
Well, I want them to call back another.
We're in the void, dude. You better start believing in voids. You're in one.
We're on the other end of the city.
Yeah, nothing is happening. I think you're right. It's another slow night. For the most part, anyway.
Drop.
If anything, I'd say there's more people here than were here at curfew. I'd say easily more people here than were here at curfew.
We only need to hear one protest at a time, eh?
So, I'm not
Right. Around a dozen LAPD vehicles vandalized just behind the line of police and protesters.
Capital Transparency.
Frank 18, cover the next, Beaver 12.
Did his stream go down? Is that why,
Cutting in Hagen, last seen northbound cutting was a group of 5 to 6 black males. They were shouting and screaming.
your stream died?
Here's another one from Breaking 911 just literal seconds ago. Watch MSNBC reporter hit with fireworks during a live program in Seattle, Washington.
Frank 18, open it up.
Well, I hope people get sent your way.
On to vehicle accident, 22nd and Nevin, 2 and Nevin, 3 and 4 vehicles, 1 slip, lawfully leaking gas. One looking for 10-4, use cover.
Last time when the priest
7
made a
now.
presence, they had everybody sit down,
Confirming 107.
chill for a bit. There's always like a little tension in the air when the police show up and kind of amount of force at the side.
Neighborhood of Seattle. I don't know if you can hear me. But we have police now advancing on protesters. Oh my gosh, what was
Reanimate. What was that last call?
11:59, 22nd and Nevin.
That 50% is gonna go so much higher.
Yeah, I think he has a little bit more experience than me. I mean,
6-7 around.
I don't know.
Probably 6-7 around. And we're trying.
There is lots of filming of this event.
Here's another video here. Just in, protests in Washington, D.C. are hitting next level as rioters rush people's houses. This is from about an hour ago.
I've seen a few other streamers as well. I mean, yeah, for instance, I'm not exactly sure who that is, but he's definitely streaming.
So for you, show me 97. Keep the 2 around.
Yeah. This is actually a memorial. It's not ruined. Like, these are flowers.
Here's another business owner. 15 years my dad supported our family with this shop.
And they have stations set up
Now
for
these,
water and food around.
for the
This
Twitter,
was
I'm just going to bring it up
basically
on
a block
screen
party
because there's
earlier
nothing
tonight.
going on the other ones anyway.
Food was being given out, water. I mean, they still have.
Yeah.
I mean, the garbage cans are full, so can't really expect.
I think you just went 10:15 with someone from Target.
I mean, they have a whole dumpster full over there, so it's just like. I'll show you guys the main memorial over here that's all lit up.
You rock my.
There's a lot of candles. I hope. Seems kind of dangerous. There's a lot of paper around.
You think I can play with you? Huh? You motherfucker! Call that shit coming out! You motherfucker! You break my window, right? You rock my door!
Holy shit.
You think I can play with you?
Copy 400. Was it 1045B, boy?
Call that shit coming out!
Is that a roof Korean?
You break my window, right? You rock my store! You think I can play with you? Huh? You motherfucker!
Okay, we're just getting a text now saying there's looters at Target. Confirming we can disregard that.
Yeah, we're the only ones in here.
Copy that. Billing, come on. 19 at 10:15, starting 7935.
Rooftop Korean deployed.
One 779-6-1, 1-779-6-1 is 20,001.
Here's another one. Just we out here chucking spears. What the actual fuck? Some black guy threw a spear at this man and it's lodged in his shoulder.
10-4 comes back to a 2002 Mercury SUV.
We out here, chat.
4007 Fleming.
Where you at, Trump? Where you at? Feels like a very organized effort tonight. Kids have turned up with hammers and big bags. They have spotters on the corners and cars ready to go. Group of about 500 kids and now running up Fifth Avenue looting whatever they want.
5 Adam Lincoln Edward 325 5 ALE 325. That's the victim vehicle. So far only 2 vehicles.
10-4.
Another clip from New York City. Or just New York. It doesn't say New York City. I should be
365.
precise with that.
14-0 code 4 for the 23.
I am so proud.
There you have it. There you have it. I'm going to turn back the audio on
A 4-man car and a 3-man
the Minneapolis stream. We'll see what's going on there. Alright, they're just chanting mindless nonsense.
If you have a contact number for Target,
Not even worth it.
If not,
Was that my bike? How dare you, sir? That bike was confiscated to help redistribute the wealth.
I know. I apologize.
No worries. Let's try to get to it.
You guys are doing great, by the way.
10 for code 422 and Nevin, any unit not on scene, unit 1022.
310.
310.
What's the time of the call risk?
L3 units, channel 2.
Umbrellas, just like the police officer, remember? The black umbrella?
I know you're super busy, but we're going to need 21185 for blocking traffic. 2-4, stand by. Just one for those.
It's like the clip of the guy screaming, "Get out, Nazi," right to her face.
Adam 12, we're going to clear Target
Gotta love
bit.
it. You love to
what
see
else
it.
is the next big group or looting holding?
Did anyone make it over to, never mind that one. 259, 10944, San Pablo Ave. A big fire secured the neighbor. As later they saw a black car ISL and chasing the entry. They heard glass breaking, but unknown for sure.
Fuck you!
It looks like the vehicle is now flat northbound.
Damn!
Only the black vehicle.
Should have tried handing him a Pepsi, I guess.
Colorfully, but nothing in relation to a crowd.
Fuck you!
Jeez. Shit.
How dare you!
Brutal. Brutal.
And if you get up on the hill, Pinol's getting word that the GameStop being 459 up on the hill. You need to check that.
I think he'll probably be filming that one tomorrow.
Which unit? 317.
303.
303.
Two attached, now right 97.
So far.
Came out this vehicle, and those guys over there got out of the other vehicle. There's a gold store in the parking lot, and they were heading to it. And these guys came out, and they said, "No, you're not."
Wow.
And he's with us. They're having a standoff here.
Oh my God.
Arguing about why they're not being allowed to break into the place. Here comes the cops. They're trying to flag them down. We're trying to flag down the cops. Oh. Hold on, let me flag them back here. They're driving past us.
Oh.
Stop.
This is one of the most surreal moments we've seen. What is underway right now in Van Nuys. All right, so here come the police officers to help these community members.
The guys on the other side are in cars. All right, here they come.
1042, 1056.
The guys here are trying to stop over there from looting in the cars. All right, now they're telling them, no, they're fine.
They're good.
Oh, gosh. Oh, no.
Whoa.
Oh, my God. Joe, to your right. Come on. Sir, okay, sir. They're the store owners. They were protecting the looters, sir.
Whoa.
They're protecting the store. The looters are over there.
Stand down for a sec, please.
You're losing your looters. They're going down that way. These are the people in the store trying to stop.
Point. All three of them. Hey, we're putting those in handcuffs right now.
No, they're not the looters.
One person talk. Where's the looter? Where's the looter? They're protecting this building. Where'd the looter go?
They were.
Hey, description. Black, white, Asian.
African Americans. They're
to show you how easily and quickly things can go wrong or can be misinterpreted.
Wow.
Christina.
This.
Ooh.
Just confirming you're still on South 13. I'm just waiting on.
All right, let's see if we have any new live streams we can bring up.
George 33, copy.
Frank 18, Ward 97, broken glass. Another pensioner's name, they've got scissor gate.
I don't have it, but I was looking at it last night. There is a clip of something similar where a guy was detaining, a guy who was just hanging out. Likely because he was just looking suspicious. Wink, wink. And as he's going through the pocket, he's like, wait for it, wait for it. And the guy pulls out a piece, like a thing in a wallet. He says, yeah, open that up. What's that say? What's that say? And the cop looks at it and goes, you're an FBI agent. And he goes, oh, that's right. Oh, he just found out I'm an FBI agent. It was pretty funny.
The vehicle was parked very good as well.
Oh, watching them tear each other apart.
There's
Beautiful.
two. First
Alright, so let's
one
switch over
is a
to
white
Portland.
police GMC con.
I'll bring that one up on the
Major
main
front-end
screen
damage.
here.
Other than that, nothing special. He is enjoying working.
A1 R23.
10-4, go ahead with the second.
It's Brown GMC, last 325. It's going to be B for blocking, and like I said, it's on its wrist.
That should be better. That should be better.
10-4. Adam 12.
We're going to shut it down tonight. We're not going for this police-sponsored terrorism no more.
Adam 12, channel 2.
We're not going to be complacent in gentrification no more. We're going to show...
I think let's change the one on the top right, which is Minneapolis. This one is from over in DC.
They're going to try to get someone out here as soon as possible.
I got it. Very much. How about the board?
Criminalization's over. Gentrification's over tonight. We're going to let the world know.
Careful.
Police-sponsored
The
terrorism is over tonight.
priority one felonies need to be handled immediately.
Yeah, it looks like
3 on channel 1 advised.
YouTube's slowing down a bit.
Hilltop Mall.
We'll switch over the live streams here shortly. We have another post from Breaking 911. I should just set up notifications. Breaking. Shots fired at NYPD officer in Brooklyn, South 9th Street and Havmeyer Street. No injuries to officers. Suspect fled in vehicle and now has been stopped in Manhattan at 39th and 9th.
For window and then called back 5 minutes later and said a male had a gun.
Did we ever get her back on the phone? The problem's still there since it was so long ago.
We also had $1.99 from Radio Ruin. So what happens if they can't reestablish order? Well, that's the question, isn't it? At what point are they going to have to act?
And 1 Lincoln 5. Stand by. And 1 Lincoln 5, did you have an 1185?
1 Lincoln 5, April.
For what vehicle? Because 7 already started too.
I've already got this for that GMC.
I copy.
So this is in Georgia. I'm going to switch over Denver, which is on the upper left-hand side of the screen.
5 down, 2 all 3 hands, we can all the way and head back now.
Copy 5, Adam 2, all 3 units and all headed back.
Oh, I've seen Biden go do some photo ops right now. Like, anyone who thinks that that person is capable of doing anything right now.
105.
Alright, we switched things over a little bit there. We also had $2 from Starguy9. This is to push social credit system. That's coming our way. Just like how a lot of the tech censorship we're looking at right now had a trial run in China. That's what we're going to get. You can look over at China. That's what they have planned for us. I'm also convinced Joe Biden will win. I don't think that the elections are honest in the slightest. I think that they'll just choose whoever. So it makes no difference to me, especially when, you know, Trump did get into office. What did he do? Non-stop lip service for Jared Kushner and the Anti-Defamation League. He had Alan Dershowitz with him for, I forget what it was, but that guy's a slimy bastard, right? He was the co-defendant in Epstein's lawsuit. So, on top of the wall not being up yet, or even visibly making progress, like a few videos here and there, but it's nothing. So, fuck Trump, he had his chance. And Biden, I'm not going to pull for because I think the dude's a legitimate creep. Probably worse than that. But it is a recipe for one hell of an election cycle. I hate the Jews that much, bro? No, it's not that I hate Israel. They are perfectly fine on their own. They don't need our help. We have... Forgetting what about the politics of what's going on in Palestine, right? Or Israel, excuse me. The rabid ethnic cleansing that is done to the Palestinians from Israelis, right? Even if you forget about that for a second, they are a self-sustaining nation. They don't need, $3.8 billion a year? That's what Trump signed, a 10-year deal, $3.8 billion a year. And they don't need it. Meanwhile, and this is what frustrates me the most, there have been non-stop natural disasters, this economic disaster, the pandemic, like we could go on and on and on. Things have just been circling the fucking drain, and the dude just wants to cheer about how, you know, black unemployment is at an all-time low. Meanwhile, when people's entire towns lit up on fire, FEMA told everyone to fuck off, Trump told my town that, you know, you're in California, this is your fault, kinda. And the left didn't even have the common decency to get the name right. Yeah, he can fuck off. He can fuck off. When there were people from, the fire's the perfect example. When they could help, they didn't. I remember Trump mocking President Obama for the Louisiana floods. Basically saying, I could do better myself. And then what did he do? He didn't do shit for anyone.
1 Lincoln 2, I know you're 2-3 and Barrett. 1 Lincoln 3.
I've seen it, I've lived it firsthand, and I've seen it happen to other people secondhand. That even the ones that had all of their ducks in a row got the middle finger. The federal government should have came in and helped. And they should have helped with Flint. Just all of these places where Trump can go, oh, well, it's a Democrat's fault. It's just some Democrat's fault. If he can blame somebody else, if he can allow Americans to suffer so he can blame Democrats for it, he fucking allows it to go. So, yeah, I'll just say that, he doesn't have a lot of respect coming from me.
2 Lincoln 15.
I mean, it's not even about free shit, right? Because the way I see the world, it's like a protection racket. We're supposed to give them, you know, for me it's like 20%. And I'm not even that, I do okay. I might be middle class, but even I have to give them an ungodly amount of my money. So I can pay too much for shit and work too fucking hard for too long. You guys know, I'm preaching to the choir here. But then after giving their asses 20% off the top every year for more than a decade, you know what they do with it? When it was when I needed the protection, right? A nice town here. It'd be terrible if something happened to it. Well, something fucking happened to it. And part of the deal of us giving them 20 fucking % is to have our back when we need it. And I can't even get my goddamn unemployment. I filed 6 times now. 6 times. The last time, I did it with my HR guy over the phone. And it still says, well, how the fuck are you middle class? You're right. I at best, right? I'm lower middle class, maybe. So you're right. Checkmate. But the point is I've played by the rules. I've lived an honest life. And when it was their chance when it was their chance to have our back to do what they're supposed to do, the same thing that he criticized Obama for falling short on, he comes out, fucking makes a joke about the town, you know, gets the name wrong, and then pulls FEMA out and tells everyone to kick rocks. There are no words to explain how much of an insult I found that. I'm working class. You're right, I am. That's the proper way of putting it. Yes, I'm working class. Been working a fucking job. I'm so dedicated to work, right, that even when I was in middle school, I worked for lunch period for free lunch instead of going to history class. It's why I'm a little misinformed or not informed at all on some things, because I sacrificed my education for food. But yeah, working my ass off my entire life. And then these people want to burn everything the fuck down because some random person died. But I didn't see them do shit for anybody. These politicians, or not politicians, these fucking actors, these performers, and all of these faceless corporations, they didn't give a shit when 100 of my own fucking neighbors died and the whole town was leveled. I bring this up not for you to pity me, but for you to understand that when you're in my shoes, when inevitably the shit fucking hits the fan, you're gonna be sitting right here where I'm at. Right here where they gave you the middle finger. They didn't even have that common decency to give you a gold wristwatch. Absolute bullshit. Absolute fucking bullshit. And now I'm supposed to feel bad for these people? Again, they're demanding burning the whole thing down, but somebody died of a fucking heart attack. What? Shocker, right? Nationwide hysteria because somebody who died of a heart attack. Doesn't that sound familiar? Anyway, apologize for the rant there, but like I said, I can't. And I'm not the only one that's having trouble with unemployment, by the way. Somebody sent me something earlier where they were having the exact same problem I am. They're having the exact same problem. Oh well, for all reasons you should be getting your money, but you know you need to check in with your employer. Well, guess what, asshole? State of California, I did this over the phone with my employer. The fuck is this? I'm attempting to be as reserved and reasonable as I can be, so I apologize if it comes off bitter, but clearly I am very fucking bitter about this. It's like they fucking followed my ass. Oh, anyway. I'm gonna go make another cup of coffee. Unknown person, yeah, with the Obama employees, you're probably right. I should mark myself as Mexican or something, right? I should officially make the transition to Mexican. You played by the rules, you chump. You know, and I think you're right, Coach. That I always joked about this, but I think it's a valid way of life. That the rules are only put in place for the people foolish enough to try to not skate around them. I think there is a morality you should put in place to a lot of things, but at the end of the day, you gotta put food on your fucking table. Yeah, Coach, they are, so I mentioned last time you were on, a few days ago, how they do the, it's like I get $400 a month, or $400 a week, which is good, right? Good enough. I could live off that. And then a $600 bonus for being inconvenienced by COVID. So they haven't paid me out. They sent me the card in the mail. They gave me one payout, and then they go, well, now it's been rejected. And shrug. And here's the frustrating part, because I've been calling them every day. There is one number that you call, and it tells you, please use the website. But if you need to, here's another phone number to help you get through the website. And then this message will automatically turn off. Click. Call that number. It plays basically the same thing, almost word for word, and then gives you another phone number. So you call that phone number, and then it gives you the phone number. It does the same thing, but it's a phone number for the very first one. Classic runaround. Classic. So I can't even get on the phone with anybody. In regard, that's the most frustrating part, because I'm sure if I could just contact a human being that works there. Hey, hi, my name is so and so and so, And I'm running into some difficulty, ma'am, and I was hoping that you would be able to assist me in this trouble that I am coming into contact with. You know, something to that effect. Let me talk to him. Or they put you on hold for hours. Yes, yeah, I've played that one too. They call it California for a reason. It's really just like trying to get your bread, right? I mean, thankfully, I have a bunch of gadgets and a bunch of stuff that I bought that I don't use a lot, or things that I used once or twice, and I'm able to part with it on decent monetary exchanges, but that's about it. Why are you waiting on a government handout? You aren't female or black. Not Trump's fault, man. No, well, it's the government's fault for pretending that this fucking flu was going to kill everybody, and they made everybody shut the fuck down. So I can blame California for that, or I can blame Trump for not coming out, putting his dick on the table, and telling them to open the fuck up regardless. He was so worried that he might get associated with a faux pas of the pandemic that he was willing to shut down everything so he wouldn't look bad. That's my take on it. It is absolutely his fault I'm not working, first and foremost. Second of all, it's not a handout because I paid into that. That's my money. That's my fucking money. I've been working a fucking job before I was 18 and worked the whole time since then. I went through 3 fucking natural disasters and I still fucking worked. Okay, so I earned my wings. That's my bag. I want my fucking money. If you were in my boat right now, where there are no places to go employed, there are no jobs here. There are no jobs here, folks. So, if you were in my boat right now, you would understand that it's because of the government that my life is in complete fucking ruins now. And I just rebuilt from the last time I had something and I built it, and then a faceless corporation fucked it up. Destroyed that. So allow me to restart my life for I don't know how many times it's been now. But like I said, this is not me asking for anything for free. I paid into this. That's part of the grift. That is part of the deal. Is you pay into the government, you give them your due, you pay your dues, they have your back when you're in your time of need. I've never applied for fucking welfare. I've never asked for government assistance. This is unemployment insurance. This isn't a handout. So you might disagree with me on this, but no, this is, as far as I'm concerned, that is money in my fucking bank that they are preventing me from accessing. So, like I said, we could agree to disagree, but that's how I see it, man. If I don't even want the government involved. I want them to get the fuck out of my life forever. That's what I want. Because every time they intervene, they make my life worse. So, the only reason I'm saying no, pay up, asshole, is because they deliberately acted in a way that ruined my livelihood. So, they need to pay what they fucking owe. You would understand. You would understand. I'm going to make some more coffee because, I need to get a little more jittery. But yeah, I've prided myself. I grew up in a household where my parents were broke. My whole life I was broke. So I busted my ass to not be broke. And sure, I've never been rolling, right? But I've always been able to pay my bills. I've always been employed. And so the one time when I need a little bit of my money back, for all the money that gets sent to other countries. Now it's a problem for me to get the money I paid into? No, fuck that. You guys should be more outraged about the money that goes to other countries, not the dude who had his entire livelihood destroyed by a bunch of fucking dumb boomers who were afraid of getting sick. It's outrage. Anyway, I'm gonna go get some coffee. I'll be back.
Frank 18.
Frank 18.
Did we ever get any reps for a big fight? 26 got that last one.
Never.
Well, the rep, they're not putting someone out.
Sam, type 1. Just confirming your target. We're giving another text message saying that 4 to 5 people running towards target.
Negative, we're still on it.
Which units are with you at a target?
I have a mobile 4-horse team. A bunch of LCI units.
10 Park.
The Nissan Versa Black in code went westbound 80 out of the city.
I copy westbound 80 out of the city.
Go ahead. Hey, when you get a chance, if you can turn off your rear seeing lights, like blind in traffic.
Island, no green sheet needed. We're just down the call. Car 10 needs to do a quick uniform change.
Alright, I'm back, check. I'm back, chat. Second stimulus coming. Well, we gotta make sure that we get reparations out there first. Priorities. Oh, I meant to respond. Coach asked me if I'd seen the Vordrack interview. I'd seen bits of it. The audio made me it drove me a little nuts. It was all over the place, just from the brushing on the mic and things like that. Yeah, I didn't watch all of it, so I can't say for sure. I can't really give you an accurate assessment of what I think about it, mostly because I don't want to say anything that maybe was answered later on, but there were a few times I don't know how I feel about him. I'll say that. Here we have on breaking 911 as of roughly 15 minutes ago. LAPD reports officer-involved shooting near the 10 freeway. 10 freeway. Alright, make sure I'm unmuted. Unmuted, good. We'll see if I can find some more stuff here.
We have one of the SA units available to monitor 23rd and Marine. Looks like RP left.
Alright, so those of you who are just joining us, right now on the top left-hand corner of the screen we have Georgia. Doesn't say where in Georgia. Then on the larger screen, it just says Facebook protest. Yeah, it doesn't say. Oh, there it goes.
I copy things. Yeah, just monitored. Looks like some of the spectators.
The police scanner that you hear is from Richmond.
Show, formulating.
I think Richmond. Let me double check.
Yeah.
Okay, Richmond and Pittsburgh police.
No looting.
Then on the upper right-hand corner, where that one is at Washington, D.C. So switch the audio over to the one in D.C. I don't know how recent this is, or if it's a restream. That's right. We heard it. That's right. Nice. Star Guy 9 with $2. You expected the government to have your back? Lol. No, but that's the system, right? That's the way we're supposed to do shit. Your faith in the system. If you have no faith in the system isn't... You know, what's even the point of it?
George 33.
20 to 13.
I'm getting a route. Is there any chance that there's a CSI unit that can help me transport this stuff?
Holy shit, Coach. Thank you, man. That is very nice of you.
I'm in putting it now.
Literal Coach Coin.
Speaking to your status. Oh.
I actually just need any unit that's got a marked vehicle that can transport marijuana. It doesn't need to be a tech. I'll book it. I just need someone to transport it for me. I'm up against stop.
Alright, let's see if we can find anything new in breaking 911.
Be found 15.
52-073. Good. Yeah, I'm leaving X now to come back to South 13. Thank you.
I just read the email. Sorry, man.
Right 11 to 35, do they keep going where? Stop light, red light on.
Alright, looks like the one on the top left-hand corner is out.
They're on the westbound lane still.
Yo,
They're
stay,
on the westbound,
Stay safe, baby.
You know, that's... I know a lot of people, you know, because we've talked shit about Vox Day a few times on this channel, but, man, his father did one of the most ballsy things I've ever heard of anybody doing, and I kind of respect it.
There should be some burlap sacks.
So for those of you who don't know, Vox Day's dad is in jail, I guess, for... or was in jail, I don't know if he's still in. But he was brought in for not paying taxes. So he and his friends kidnapped the judge, alleged, this is from what I understand, maybe I've got it wrong, but kidnapped the judge presiding over his case and then held him for a trial. Teddy Spaghetti, that's the one. Teddy Spaghetti. How could I get those people confused? Deplorabology with $5. I'm just a psycho, but these riots are exciting. They are exciting, aren't they? Ooh. We got ourselves a nice race war.
So 6613 all for the 13-hour block or 67. 092 foot on foot towards the
Let's see if we can bring this on screen. Someone just sent this to me.
There wasn't anybody on foot.
Why isn't this working? Because it should come up. There we go.
Flat X-ray, Edward George, 482. And put over here, 6613.
Through.
I'll make contact, maybe here he goes.
I'm going to mute the scanner for a second.
This is for 10, there's also a man.
I really hate to see black people get hurt, but I have warned black people until I was blue in the fucking face about these fucking wetbacks. These Mexicans are literally killing and attacking every black person they see on 47 and all in that fucking area. And now it's too fucking late for black people to realize that these people aren't your fucking allies. I really hate to see black people get hurt, but I have warned black people until I was blue in the fucking face about these fucking wetbacks. These Mexicans are literally killing and attacking every black person they see on 47 and all in that fucking area. And now it's too fucking late for black people to realize that these people aren't your fucking allies. I really hate to see black people get hurt, but I have warned black people until I was...
Alright, and there you have it. There you have it.
Our second round of calls trying to get a board up crew. I'm trying to contact the alarm company, see if they can maybe get a representative instead.
Alright, let's check and maybe replace the one on the upper left hand. Maybe the one on the main screen.
With a manager or owner, and they weren't planning on coming.
We got Louisville.
Copy. Yeah, so for board up crew, we're still trying to get someone to call us back.
I copy, thank you.
If management's refusing to come out and board it up themselves, and they
That
know
one
it's
went
happening,
down.
the city crew will not respond out there.
A channel called Propaganda.
Copy that.
0. And he's going to be here until 04.
Alright, this one doesn't have a location. We'll use this one to fill in the void.
105.
And we're on a Kaiser.
And if I tried to juggle callers in here too, it would make it so... The ADHD would be at a whole new level. So this is camera 2. There we go. And this one doesn't have subtitles, so I'll remove that.
309.
105, we're leaving 203. Attach us to their detail, please.
10-4.
To live is to risk it all. Otherwise, you're just an inert chunk of randomly assembled molecules drifting wherever the universe flows you.
3-5.
ADHD, smile confirmed, boomer.
Mercedes sedan.
Maybe, I don't know what it is. It's undiagnosed, that's for sure. But
Making his way towards you, Bay Street resident.
I have trouble focusing at times, where I'm just scatterbrained. Whenever I'm doing anything, I'm doing like 5 things at once and just rotating from one task to the other. You know, trying to work around your own personal quirks never stops getting entertaining. I had a friend over and she was watching me cook us dinner. And she was just laughing. She's like, I got to take a video so you can see yourself try to cook something. She's like, you're all like spinning around, like constantly losing the thing you were working on. I'm like, I don't know what to tell you.
75, 730 Alamo, 730 Alamo. 3 rounds, no calls, break. C11 go.
Alright, this looks like a boring stream. We'll go ahead and switch it out for something else.
Vehicle going southbound.
If we can, anyway.
On Central, blacked out on us. Silver, it looks like a Malibu.
10-4 LC to cover.
Save Jenny Washington.
09-10.
So I believe this is from Washington. This is Mosh Pit. We've checked out this channel a few times.
It's passing the pole right now. Avenue.
10-4 Alfredo.
5-3, you got a crime on this?
The 11 crime.
11, we're gonna go on 22. Into Albany now. We can't get that job.
Cancel 10-8.
Let's switch up the music.
Cut the lights.
Cut the skeleton.
Yeah, for the security guard, they were made entry or anything. They just got out of their cars.
Turn it back down. There we go. Oh, the cops are already pissed. That's for sure. Let's see here. Let's turn on the audio for this one. And here we have the Babylon Bee. Churchgoers avoid arrest by disguising themselves as rioters. Those of you who haven't heard, the Supreme Court has ruled that they can restrict religion, but they can't restrict rioters. Now that would be just straight up unconstitutional. And we know how much American values mean to these, to the people in charge. They hold it near and dear. Okay, so the one on the upper left, that is Washington, D.C.
3526, White Dodge Ram coming, resident.
The one that says Facebook protest, which is on the main screen, it doesn't say. And then we have Washington, D.C. on the upper right-hand corner.
Sorry, my spelling's extremely slow. 5 David Victor Mary 686.
Yeah, keep in mind, you know, another thing about Trump. New York City is on fire right now, in more ways than one. That's his home. It's where he grew up. Look at it. Look at it. Would you be okay with your home being like that if you were in charge? Think about it. You guys remember, I think it was on the second night, there was a guy who, he was saying that agitators were trying to get him to break into a mall, He was really, he was spun. He was spun. That's what we call it here.
10560.
10566. Go for.
Jenny's stream is on Instagram.
I'm sorry, Z10 or Z11?
Okay, that we might not be able to show. Just in case. I don't think it's too graphic, but breaking news from Breaking 911, a police officer has appeared to have been hit by a vehicle in New York City.
They just got back to it.
They just try to do a weed grow.
Here's a clip from San Antonio, Texas, from somebody's Instagram. It's about what I expected. Surround him so he can't fight back. Kick him while he's on the ground. For telling you no. We're gonna try to kill that guy. Never go to those places unarmed, chat.
103 or 35 tonight.
103
One thing that is decent is when you see the reaction when somebody pulls out a gun and they just pretend that as if you're the awful person. They weren't just surrounding you trying to kill you.
114 to stand 52.
I told y'all.
Can you let me know you get a target?
Here's another clip from Fordham. I'm not exactly sure where that is, but the city is in ruins.
About 6-1. Already got 5-1.
It's worth watching the whole thing. We'll take a look. How many have the mob killed so far? I do not have a count, unfortunately. I would hope that it's a singular number or like in the single digits, but I don't think it is.
6 Sam, John Mary, 875.
Tucker calls out Jared Kushner. I'll go ahead and
Anyone's circle the block, going around the area.
got that slideshow going. Okay. So let's mute that. It's a 20-minute clip. I don't know if we can watch 20 minutes Tucker without YouTube shutting it down, so to speak.
And I'm also on my phone right now.
You're in Discord? Yeah, I'll bring you on for a minute.
Lined up here, bro. These are all people.
Oh shit, I just saw these messages here. My bad. Click around until I see Jared on screen. Okay, we'll check out that clip. Coach is in here, so I'm gonna jump in voice chat. I did have trouble patching through the audio from Discord, so they might not be able to hear you, Coach. Testing, Coach. They might not be able to hear you. I had trouble with Discord yesterday.
Yeah, sure. You're a fucking boomer. How's it going, man?
Oh, it's going okay.
Hello.
Chat. Can you hear the boomer? Let us know.
Oh yeah. What's my name today? Coach Blue Pill, Coach Black Pill, Coach Abortion Pill. Which one today?
Don't know exactly what's going on. Earlier today we were at.
How's it going, man?
It's going okay. Your audio's a bit low apparently. Let me patch through.
cops had diverted us.
Also, I got to change. One of these is playing audio.
Everyone split up into basically like.
There we go. I'm doing okay. Just enjoying the trash fire we have before us. It's not even a trash fire at this point. I think we've gone way further than that. What's going on with you? How's life treating you?
Life is treating me really good. Apparently, there was a big demonstration here on Dam Square in Amsterdam, which is literally right around the corner from my house.
Oh wow!
Because I live maybe 300 meters from Dam Square, and I missed it altogether because I was working. I'm not a fucking bum. Jesus.
Damn.
All these fucking. But look, my thinking is that the riots are because people have cabin fever. They've been cooped up for too long, and they're protesting, some of them, which is sort of stupid, and they're rioting because it's fun. That's my thinking.
Yeah, no, I'm with you 100% on that.
Yeah. Did you check out the Vordrack interview? I
saw a little bit of it. The audio was kind of all over the place, but I caught a little bit of it. There were a few times in the interview where I wished that they'd pressed him a little bit harder on a few things, because I've always wanted to hear his perspective. I've always heard his name passed around these circles, right, like a boogeyman. So I was curious to hear not only just his voice and how he holds himself, but what his side of things are, because the truth always lies somewhere in the middle. And I don't know about all of the allegations he was bringing up. I haven't really looked at it myself, but what are your thoughts?
Before that, what's the stuff that you wanted him to be pressed on more fully?
He brought up one thing that stuck out to me was that he brought up that the French credit card processors, I think it was, had determined that they didn't want Josh around because they basically did an internal investigation and decided, this guy's a creep, we don't want him around. But the question I'd like to ask is, well, did you ever consider pressing charges against him? Like, are there any ongoing cases? Like, did this crusade end when he is no longer able, to make money through this means? Or should we not, if he's a legitimate bad person who is distributing really gross shit out there like CP, should there not be somebody investigating him to bring up criminal charges? Like, should this have really ended with him having processors canceled?
Well, the processors would have a far lower standard of proof, if you will.
Yeah, that's fair.
I would guess, this is a guess here, that if credit card processors were to come across somebody who's shady and passing along child porn, they'd refer the matter to the relevant law enforcement official. I would assume that they would be required to do so. And it would be in the law enforcement official's discretion whether to pursue a case or not.
Mm-hmm.
You see what I'm saying?
Right.
So the credit card's dropping him like a hot rock, sure. And actually, the more that I think about it, it must be obvious that they must have some sort of process by which, if they come across anybody shady, they immediately refer that to law enforcement, and they determine whether to pursue charges or not. I mean, think about it. That's the whole point of these laws, right?
Right.
So yeah, and basically the credit card companies are acting as like a first line of law enforcement, and their standard is much lower than, say, a courts or a civil court. See, they just have to have the suspicion of it, and they can drop him, like they did with that guy Robert Spencer, not Richard Spencer, Robert Spencer, who had some Jihad Watch website, I think it was. And MasterCard dropped him.
Okay, I think I remember that. Yeah.
Yeah. So I would think that. I had heard the story from Josh's side, that Vordrack was a psycho and this and that. To tell you the truth, he sounded very sensible. And when the issue of Nick Rekieta came up, he was like, I have no idea who this guy is, so I'm not going to say anything or speculate anything. I mean, Vordrack came across to me as very sensible and very moderate in his speech. And he definitely has a hard-on for Josh, man.
Yeah, he really doesn't like him.
Yeah, what did you think of that?
I find Vordrack a very compelling character. As I was, listening to him talk, just the way he presents himself, just trying to get a beat on what type of person he is. And he's very well spoken. He comes off like a very intelligent man.
Yeah.
I can't imagine. Like, I'm curious if there's something other than all of the things he brought up as why he doesn't like Josh. Like, if there's something hidden, or if it's really he's a genuine guy that's like, nah, I don't want this type of shit out there. I don't care what you people think. I got an opportunity to deplatform him. I did it because this guy's a scumbag. Like, I'm not sure. I feel like there must be something that caused the bad blood.
Oh, yeah, but I mean, he said in the interview that they had done a threat on him and they harassed him and just annoyed him to the point that the police already knew to just ignore anything coming from the direction of Kiwi Farms regarding board drag. So I think that it's a combination. At first, he sort of like got interested in Josh because of the CP thing, and Josh went ahead and made an enemy out of him, which Josh tends to do. And so...
I do have something, though, I wanted to mention before I forget, because it's one of those things that I've heard about, and someone sent it to me a while back. So Josh had apparently, and it's funny because I don't know at what point in this interview it was, because I was kind of in and out throughout it, but Vordrak mentioned that Josh had worked with Randy Harper to remove her thread after she assisted him somehow. I forget exactly what the exchange was, but... Randy Harper is, I believe, or was part of the Twitter safety team. Now, on top of that already being a little bit shady, Dick Masterson, somebody sent me a screenshot. Dick Masterson is a patron on Patreon to like 5 or 6 different people. You got Nick Rakita, you've got a co-host of his, Mad Cucks, or a guest, frequent guest. So you got the typical Dick writers that he gives money to. But the only one that's not in his sphere, Randy Harper. He is a patron, or was at one point, to Randy Harper, the person from the Twitter safety team. And then when that, just with those things being introduced into the equation with everything else, the Simspiracy seems like it might be bigger than we could have imagined. This might be schizo posting, I understand that, but I just took like 3 dots and they just all met in one area. When Vordrak mentioned that, I was like, whoa, stop the car, everybody. I would have brought up that to his, that there might be a financial connection between Dick Masterson and Randy Harper.
How much was Dick giving Randy Harper?
I don't think it said in the screenshot.
Oh, okay, that's a pity. Oh, wow, that's fucking wild. But then why would they torpedo Josh? Why wouldn't Josh have like this untouchable kind of Twitter if there's a relationship between Josh and Randy Harper?
Have you seen his Twitter recently? Just the other day, he spammed the hard R and a clip of Keemstar.
Yeah. Oh man, I don't get it. The thing that Vordrak says that he thinks that Josh might be a psychopath. I kind of like start to agree.
I don't know, man. I want to say, because a lot of us did and said some weird shit when we were younger. But I never said anything as outlandish as some of the shit in those texts, Like, that is some next level shit.
Like what? That he can't get any kind of sexual excitement out of women anymore? That part?
No, the one where he was talking to a woman and was talking about wanting to, like, torture her and, like, fuck knife wounds and carterize all the...
What?
You haven't heard that one? No. Or read that one? I am paraphrasing here, but it was just the most edgy shit you can imagine. And I haven't seen, I've only seen the screenshots. I haven't seen like the archive, and this is 100% valid. But I remember reading through this and just thinking to myself, like, "Woo! I don't even know what to say about this. This is a little too spicy for me."
Okay, that he wanted to like knife her and fuck the wounds. What? Oh God.
And, yeah.
Okay.
He's a
Toto,
master of
we're
the
not
blade.
in Kansas anymore. Holy shit. Okay, let's roll with this. So what do you think is going to be the end game of this whole shit?
Well, Dick's looking for a new processor, and Vordrak has basically laid down the gauntlet. At one point, I heard while I was cooking in the background at least, something about how he told Dick, you might want to rethink this association of yours while you're still having $20,000 a month coming through. Something to that effect.
Yeah, he basically threatened his Patreon, and that's a good chunk of change.
Oh yeah.
And Patreon, they're quick on the trigger. So I'm guessing that if they are not aware already, they will soon be aware, and it might be that they're already talking to Dick Masterson. And here's the thing, Vordrack is right. He said in the interview that Dick Masterson is between a rock and a hard place, because if he continues to be friends with Josh and support him, he will be ostracized from the financial, universe. Okay, I'm expressing myself very poorly, but you know what I mean.
Yeah.
If he continues with Josh, but if he drops Josh, Josh will turn on him on a dime and start fucking with Dick Masterson very badly. So Dick Masterson is actually in a tight spot right now.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, that's what it looks like from the outside. What do you think?
I think that they will likely come to an agreement, sort of like, I've decided to leave the company of my own volition. I think Josh will see that he'll see the most potential benefit out of an amicable break. Like, there's a lot of, he has his resources tied up there, so he doesn't want to shit on the bed on his way out, necessarily. That would be my take.
Well, Josh has this habit of making enemies when he doesn't have to. So I don't know. I don't know. I'm kind of curious. I'm just really fucking curious. This soap opera is getting like really fucking wild, man. But this Randy Harper thing, I have no idea who this person is. Is this person somebody that should be known, or is this just like a random Twitter drone kind of thing?
Are you familiar with like Anita Sarkeesian and Brianna Wu?
Yeah.
She's one of those types. She's at least as relevant and like internet famous as those people.
Really? But,
yes.
I haven't heard of her. Why is she famous, relevant?
I think it's because she worked with the Twitter safety team, like working to build the moderation and however they do it. Like, she, as far as I understand, I think she was at the head of the team. So she helped organize like the Twitter moderation AI or however they go about it.
Oh God. Okay, she's that person. Oh God.
Yeah, I know about her from way back when I used to watch Sargon of Akkad. He did a few videos about her.
Okay, Jesus Christ. Okay, this is a weird rabbit hole.
See, now we've got like 3 different, like on the schizo fucking pie chart, or not pie chart, plot that's on the wall with the strings and the pinpoints and everything. We just were able to connect like 3 different bubbles from like across the fucking board. So we'll see how this turns out.
So this Randy Harper, who's a card-carrying SJW, who's probably out there with fucking Antifa, throwing, setting up pallets for all the black people to throw at every goddamn store that they can find, right? This Randy Harper is friends with and is, in bed with Dick Masterson.
Well, I don't know how deep the connection goes, but he somebody sent me the screenshot. The only thing I can prove was that at one time he was a patron of hers.
He wasn't being ironic, right?
I think somebody said something about him trying to reach to her for an interview, and that was his way of trying to talk to her. And if you've seen his Twitter, you know how badly he begs for these fucking interviews. It could be that, but still, it was one of those connections that I felt is noteworthy.
Because I once sent Sargon of Akkad, I sent him £1 after his Patreon got removed. I said that he needed it more than I did. but that was obviously ironic. But I'm wondering if this was ironic. Okay, you're saying maybe it was to get an interview.
Yeah, it could have been that. It could have been a lot of things. But that financial detail, like the financial connection, even if it's tiny, the fact that it's tangible at all is worth taking note of, I think.
What other thing are you paying attention to at this point?
I've just been rotating between riots and that's pretty much it. Just been living riots 24/7.
Jesus Christ. And what do you think of Trump's response?
Man, I've never been so unimpressed with the guy not saying something. Like, he's just really showing that he needs Viagra.
Yeah, I completely agree. And Tucker Carlson went at him pretty hard over Jared Kushner. And he had a picture of Jared Kushner where he looks so fucking smug. Oh, man. But the guy has got a resting face of smugness, you know what I mean? But holy shit, and Tucker Carlson was like just not impressed at all. And neither am I, as a matter of fact. He looked weak. On my regular GL channel, I put out a video yesterday precisely about this issue. I just said, the fucker is weak, a weakling, you know? And this is, you got to put troops on the streets. You got to be, you know, cracking skulls here, not fucking around. Man, I was just, and this thing of like, oh, you know, it's a democratic city or democratic state, so fuck them. No, that's no fucking excuse. I mean, you can still straighten out a situation and get the blame laid at the feet of the Democratic politician, but without abandoning the people. You know, I mean, that's my thinking on this whole thing.
Yeah, it doesn't even need to be politicized. That's kind of what irritates me about the whole thing, is they're needlessly politicizing something that should be a universal issue that unites people, not divides them.
Yeah, and I'm sick and tired of this shit that, you know, like, I'm sick and tired of hearing this shit that, like, white people are to blame for every fucking thing, that it's all systemic racism. Your failures are not systemic racism. Your failures are your own. Own them like a man, not like a fucking victim pussy-ass bitch. That's my thinking. Sorry, that's old man talking. But I'm sick and tired of it. I'm sick and tired of it.
No,
you know,
I'm with you.
Fucking
I'm with
thing,
you.
Yeah, every fucking thing is like, you know, systemic racism, you know. There are lots of things that I have failed at in my life, right? I never blamed it on systemic racism. It was just, you know, I didn't try hard enough, or sometimes it was just bad luck. The systemic racism, I don't use that as an excuse for my failures. We all have failures. How come, you know, black people, Latino people have this, you know, get out of responsibility free card of just blaming it on systemic racism? Fuck that. I just find it so, I just find it really despicable, because I think it's just of low people who are just weaklings, who we should just like ship them off somewhere else, ship them to some place where things are really tough. You know what I mean?
Yeah, totally.
Ship them to fucking El Salvador or some shit like that, you know, or fucking Africa. You ever been to Africa? Africa's a
not interested
shithole. Yeah, well, yeah, you shouldn't be. It's just a giant shithole, and I don't get it. I'm sorry. I'm ranting incoherently at this point. And anyway, I got to go to work, man.
All right.
It's, as always, great talking to you, man, and keep up the show.
Take care, Coach. Peace.
All the best.
All the best. Yeah. I'm always so good at these outros, aren't I? Always a pleasure, Coach. Have a good night, man. See, that's what I meant to say. All right, so I do have this video with Jared Kushner, or feature about Jared Kushner on Tucker. Let's go ahead and dive in.
Military and quickly solve the problem for them.
Good for him. Immediately after that address, the president walked over to St. John's, which, as we just told you, was burning fewer than 24 hours ago, and that provided a powerful symbolic gesture. It was a declaration that this country, our national symbols, our oldest institutions, will not be desecrated and defeated by nihilistic destruction. We fervently hope this all works. What Americans want most right now is an end to this chaos. They want their cities to be saved. They want this to stop immediately. If the commander-in-chief cannot stop it, he will lose in November. The left will blame him for the atrocities they encouraged, and some voters will agree. Donald Trump is the president. Presidents save countries. That's their job. That's why we hire them. It's that simple. Some key advisors around the president don't seem to understand this or the gravity of the moment. No matter what happens, they'll tell you, our voters aren't going anywhere. The trailer parks are rock solid. What choice do they have? They've got to vote for us. Jared Kushner, for one, has made that point out loud. No one has more contempt for Donald Trump's voters than Jared Kushner does, and no one expresses it more frequently. In 2016, Donald Trump ran as a law and order candidate because he meant it, and his views remain fundamentally unchanged today. But the president's famously sharp instincts, the ones that won him the presidency almost 4 years ago, have been since subverted at every level by Jared Kushner. This is true on immigration, on foreign policy, and especially on law enforcement. As crime in this country continues to rise, Jared Kushner has led a highly aggressive effort to let more criminals out of prison and back onto the streets. This is reckless. At this moment in time, it's insane. It continues to happen. The president seems to sense this. At times, he seems aware he's being led in the wrong direction. He often derides Kushner as a liberal, and that's correct. Kushner is. But Kushner has convinced the president that throwing open the prisons is the key to winning African-American votes in the fall, and that those votes are essential to his reelection. Several times over the past few days, the president has signaled that he would very much like to crack down on rioters. That is his instinct. If you've watched him, you believe it. But every time he has been talked out of it by Jared Kushner and by aides that Kushner has hired and controls. Kushner's assumption apparently is that African American voters like looting. That is wrong. Normal Americans of all colors hate looting. Obviously, why wouldn't they hate looting? They're decent people. So what are the lessons of all that we have seen, and we've seen so much over the past 5 days? America's going to change because of this.
I like this layout.
What can we learn from it? What should we demand going forward?
In South LA?
The first
Okay,
thing
I'll
to know is that
take a
we
look.
can no longer accept race baiting from our leaders. Never. That has become so common now that we barely notice it, but it is dividing and destroying this country. We should make them stop. Yesterday, for example, Mayor Jenny Durkan of Seattle tweeted this, and we're quoting, "I want to acknowledge that much of the violence and destruction, both here in Seattle and across the country, has been instigated and perpetrated by white men." Quote. Is that factually true?
There we go.
Who knows? Who cares? The skin color of criminals is totally irrelevant to how we prosecute them for the crimes they commit. It must be irrelevant. Otherwise, we're committing the bigotry we claim to abhor. Yet everywhere on television and social media, prominent people are now talking exactly like this. Not just a few crackpots, thousands of people, well-known people. They are amplifying race hatred at exactly the moment that we need it least, at the moment when it's the most dangerous. This is Art Acevedo. Acevedo is the police chief of Houston. Houston is the 4th biggest city in this country. Acevedo's job, his sworn duty, is to enforce the law fairly and evenly, regardless of the ethnicity of the suspect. Watch this and tell us if you think he's capable of doing that. Do you think he's even interested? Here's Art Acevedo from over the weekend.
My people, as an immigrant, were raped. We know what? We built this country. We ain't going nowhere. The ship has sailed. So if you've got hate in your heart for people of color, get over it. Because this city is a minority majority city.
My people. If a police chief of any color said that, we would attack him instantly and we would mean it. It is wrong. When you run a law enforcement agency, you don't get to
Breaking
consider,
911. 4 St. Louis police officers shot during riots and taken to the hospital. Officers still coming under fire.
No. Your obligation is not to consider your people, but all people, and consider them equally. Period. Art Acevedo is not even trying to do that. Imagine being arrested by this creep. Think you'd get a fair shake? There's almost nothing that hurts America more than this. If you are worried about the rise of extremism here, and honestly, you should be worried, this kind of insanity is absolutely certain to cause it.
Well, I can't show the full video. They will block it worldwide, and then people later can't watch it.
Or scolded by the corporate HR department. We mean actual extremism, where people espouse violence against other people, where large groups come to believe their racial identity is the most important thing about them.
Oh, we got one from
moment, no matter what they're telling you,
Denver,
what
and we got one
for
from
political
Las
fans,
Vegas.
There's not a huge amount of that in this country, thank God. Most people still think of themselves as Americans and want to. But if the left keeps talking like this, there definitely will be, and very soon. And you don't want to live here when that happens. We should demand they stop immediately. Enforcing the law is not white supremacy. Insisting that everyone in the country follows the same rules is not racism. In fact, it's the answer to racism. It is equality, equality under the law. It is the one thing we must defend, and if we don't, it's over. Things fall apart. Weakness invites aggression. That is true in nature, and it's every bit as true in human society. Our leaders are weak. Predators know it. That's why this is happening. If you let people spray paint obscenities on City Hall, pretty soon they are overturning cop cars. If you put up with that, they'll come right to the front door of the police precinct and they will burn it down. Next thing you know, they are beating people to death in shopping malls. And then what? What happens the next time the mob doesn't like something? What will the mob demand next? Let's hope we never find out, because we are close.
All right. Good job, Tucker. I agree unequivocally. Unequivocally. It's not even the right word. All right, let's bring up this next one here.
Now, would you say this is the worst you've ever seen it here in Rhode Island?
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Yeah. Are you a local of this area at all? I'm from Boston, actually. You're from Boston? Wow, that's cool. Nice.
So the top left, that is
yeah.
Washington, D.C.
Have a good day. Stay safe.
Oh, man, she wanted to get away from him so quick. And the other one is also Washington, D.C. Let's see if we can find something for the other one.
So, I don't know, there's like mobs of people down here. We're going to come down here.
This one looks
Some
like it
more
might be
vandalism.
good.
Oh! People are definitely getting pissed. I'm gonna get to the side of the road.
That's 3. Okay. Ah, it's another.
People are breaking. People are breaking into some type of local business here. And they're inside. They're inside. They're looting. He's taking the TV off the wall. Oh shit, everyone is now coming inside to loot. Everyone is looting this store. We're not here for the looting, and I don't support the looting.
I totally feel you, man. Hey, look at that.
Where?
Nigga, he should have looked, though. You missed it.
There we go. That should clear it up a bit. New
Vandalism
TV,
is
folks. That's
occurring.
right.
People are looting at this very second.
See, Trump, you should have just offered them more money. If only you'd given them a bigger stimulus check, this wouldn't have happened.
The cops are definitely on their way.
Looks like they're coming. Turn that down there.
Yeah, the cop. Oh shit! That guy just threw something at the car.
By the way, I was kidding when I said you should have given them more money. I'm joking.
We're live in Rhode Island. You're watching from the comfort of your home while I'm out here in the middle.
Look
of the
at how
street
weak they are
documenting
trying to
what's
destroy those
actually
windows.
happening, so you don't have to go to the news
Yep.
to watch.
Yep.
Things started off peaceful today, and they definitely took a turn for the worst.
Where are we at? We're at 4 hours and 16 minutes. Imagine if this was organized with intelligent militias. Oh, one can say, well, no, they would take it serious if these were like if this was a white supremacist uprising. Their competence would grow immediately. Immediately, they'd suddenly be equipped to deal with everything.
Oh, they're breaking stuff over there too.
So I think this is a new one here. Let me bring this up.
I think that's fire. Looting is occurring.
Nah.
Stay safe out here, guys. Stay safe.
There we go.
A large, I wouldn't say a large, but a good amount of rioters are gathered here trying to, they already stole a TV and other things out of that building.
There we go. I thought it looked a little off. Okay, I'm going to mute myself. I'll be back in just a minute.
Definitely a war zone out here, guys. Be safe. If you guys are watching from home, show some love, hit that like button. Let me know what you think's going on here in Rhode Island. If you guys find out any news or anything like that, send it my way, and I can try to get to that area or what have you. So, looks like the cops are on their way here. Not entirely sure. Looks like they're turning around, maybe. Oh, it's definitely a war zone. If you're just tuning in now, there was cop cars on fire. Police were being... I saw the cops getting smashed in the head with stuff and falling down. I've seen the police throwing stuff into the crowds. So there is definitely a war zone out here. Nothing really is popping off right now, but there is a ton of energy in the air. You can just feel it out here.
Alright, so it looks like it's another restream. I'll switch that one out.
They're going to the courthouse?
I am E4.
Yo, you want any water, dude? Everyone's going to the courthouse, I guess.
But because I'm enlightened by my intelligence.
So I just got word.
They're heading to the courthouse.
What's going on, dog? Oh shit.
Why?
The riot police have just arrived. The riot police. Yeah, we ain't going that way, dog. Yeah. So.
Look at that thing.
All right, we're going to the courthouse. I guess that's where everyone's going.
I got a new one here from Denver.
Yeah. All right, guys. The police just arrived. We're not gonna stick around and get maced or anything like that. A lot of the crowds are dispersing. Oh yeah, for real. That's why you have to be respectful.
No, it's the same.
You know, we're here documenting,
Of course it is.
dog. You can't. You gotta keep your cool, dog. Yeah, dog. It's tough. It's hard, man. It's hard to keep calm. It's not easy. Oh shit! Hey yo.
Follow me, Josh. Follow me.
Yo, they're supposed to be going to the courthouse. I don't know which way that's at, but.
We need to get everybody together and fuck them up.
Hell yeah. All right, I'm gonna be. I'm in the middle of the street for you guys.
Alright, I'll leave it on this one. Maybe I'll turn up the audio quality.
So we're in the street. Riot, I'm gonna get really close for you guys. I'm gonna get really close for you guys. I really shouldn't be getting close.
Okay, that's at 4.
I don't give a fuck where you niggas at. Niggas is tired. And my nigga, I tell niggas I'm out here with my charge tactic. I'm out here.
We're pretty close here. It's a green light, but the cars are at a standstill. There's broken glass. This will probably be as close as I can get without being taken.
Alright, I see a few people asking. Not just throwing my docs in my face. I'll change it.
Trying to...
So I'm trying to find the right one. There you go. How's that?
What you doing over here? Where the blood at? Roll up, man. I don't want to stop this whole time, kid. Yeah, I do. Why you gotta leave on me?
Oh shit. Alright, I'm gonna try and find... Do you guys think I should stay here and film these places, or should you guys think I should make my way to the court where everyone was supposed to be heading that way? Alright, I'm seeing a lot of courthouse videos. I'm on my way to the courthouse. Not sure where that is exactly, but I think it's this way. So.
Not that one.
Bear with me, there's nothing really happening right now. I'm just currently on my way walking over to the courthouse.
Nope, that's the one I
shit,
wanted
the
to
cops
keep
are
up.
on the move. Looks like the protesters are moving back. So I kind of did leave at a really good time. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Well, now they're all three the same ones. What the hell happened? Okay, now I'm...
That car, I guess, just hit one of the people. Hey, dog, what happened? What happened, dog? Oh, shit, okay. Sorry, man. So that guy almost just got hit by a protester of some, by a... Oh, my God, my adrenaline's going so much, man. It's so hard to keep up. What? Oh, man. Oh, sorry, dog. Hey, respect. Oh, all right.
Look, Chief, I'm in the middle of the island. Oh, shit!
That's awesome, man. What do you think about what's going on here right now? Do you think this is the worst you've ever seen it here in Rhode Island? Are you a local? Yeah, are you a local here in Rhode Island, sir? And you said this is the worst you've ever seen it? Yeah, I can hear glass breaking in the background, guys. We are here in the midst of Rhode Island. But hey, man, thank you for watching the broadcast. Appreciate support. Keep it up. Thank you, man. Hey, speak the world, bro. Speak the world. Speak the world. Speak the world, bro. Turn that light on, dog. No. It's dark out. It's just dark out, dog. Chase, man, from the Island Report. Hell yeah, dog. You too, man. Stay safe out here. Yeah, man. End police brutality. End that shit, dog. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. People are breaking the glass everywhere around here. Hey, do you guys know if the courthouse is this way or that way? Yeah, I heard everyone was going... How? Hell yeah, dog. Watch out for this cop right here. Oh, shit. I'm getting a lot of people saying they're watching the broadcast live and what have you. I'm going to move this to the side of the road. We're not here for looting or for rioting. We're here to document what's happening. And there's a lot of mayhem happening on the streets here in Rhode Island.
Updated. There you go.
Let the traffic through. Oh, shit. What happened? All right. 7. Hey, let the traffic through. Oh, shit. All right, guys. It's really chaotic out here. People are throwing bricks through some type of building, dog. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. You are watching live from the comfort of your house. This is the East Office Building, Union Station, being pelted with bricks and rocks currently in Rhode Island. Oh, shit. You know where you're going, dog? Oh, shit. Watch out, watch out. Oh, damn, guys. They're breaking everything, guys. This definitely... What's going on? Yep. Watch out, watch out. Watch out. What do you got to say, dog? Yeah. I was in Boston yesterday, too, my friend. That shit was wild, man. Shit was wild. So you have a lot of locals here speaking their mind about what's happening. I'm trying to cross the street, guys.
So you guys know the bricks? They're provided by a company called Acme.
To the courthouse or a 7-Eleven, but I'm following. Oh, shit. People are breaking the union tax office or something over there. I don't even know what that is.
All right, I'll look for Seattle.
Someone just... Watch out! Watch out! Watch out! Watch out! No, the people in the car. Watch out! Watch out! Watch out! Watch out, get out of traffic. Cops have just arrived.
Nothing from Seattle at the moment, but we do have Denver up on the right-hand corner, upper right-hand corner.
The police, oh shit, are in full riot gear right at the end of the street here.
Me! Why you mad, bro?
People are getting very angry out here.
They can't stop us. Hey,
All right.
they all the way over there, and they can't stop us either. You two niggas ain't gonna help. They ain't got no fucking shit.
All right, so word on the street is that 7-Eleven is popping off right now.
What?
What? Hey. So I'm going back into the crowd here. Thank you all for continuing watching this live stream.
Come here, no. You bastard. No, we gotta go to the car.
All right, seems to be something happening on here. I'm over here, dog. Trying to keep a head count on the people that I'm with. Shout outs to Reality News, shout outs to Demand the Truth, shout outs to Auditing America. Crazy day or night in Rhode Island. It's probably 3 in the morning. I have no idea what time. Hey, does anyone have the time right now, by any chance? What was it? 2:26. All right, guys, it's 2:26 in the morning right now. Oh yeah, it seems that way. You can hear things breaking in the background, guys, and we are live in Rhode Island for all of you staying on this broadcast. Oh, police are an entire police line walking down the street. I'm gonna get close. You are currently watching in Rhode Island.
This is in St. Louis. Is this what Trump meant when he said the looting starts, the shooting starts? Is this what he meant?
Now you would say you're here against police brutality, correct? All right, us too. No, I'm good. So I'm with a small group of, I don't even know what to call these people, vandals maybe at this point.
GTA 6.
Not entirely sure.
Stay the fuck back.
The cops are definitely coming. We have.
Stay the fuck back.
Oh, geez. So we just found out that Providence Reality News, her head is split open. She's at Rhode Island Hospital now. So So one of our team members are down, not sure what. Yeah.
Alright, looks like it might be cutting out a little bit on their end.
So we do have a member.
There we go.
We do have a member down. What's happening down there? Oh shit, dog. Tons of vandalism on this side. As you see here in the streets of Rhode Island, things were peaceful, and things unfortunately took a turn for the worst. Tons of vandalism, as you see here, dog. Damn, the shoe store is cleared out completely. Shoes are just all over the ground.
Stay the fuck back!
Oh, you can hear stores breaking from all over. We have to get behind you. We have to get back to the State House. I know if we get back there, I know how to get to the van.
Yes, the main one is live. That is in.
Oh shit!
Let me make sure.
A lot of vandalism taking place over here, guys, which is unfortunate. We're not here for vandalism. We're not here for looting. We're here for police brutality.
So the new one I put up is from Providence. The large one is Washington, D.C. And he said a second ago, he asked somebody what the time was, and they said 2:30, so that would line up with what time it is now over on the West Coast.
The cops are coming.
You ain't doing shit with one motherfucking cop.
Thank you all for watching. Yes, you are where the main protesters are at this point, where a lot of vandals are running loose.
From the West Coast, I mean. Like, over on the West Coast right now, it's 11:30, meaning, you know, when he said it's 2:30 over there, that lines up, so it's probably live.
She might have gotten hit by a cop, and she's in Rhode Island Hospital right now. There are small groups of vandals running around the streets of Providence, you know, breaking into places and stealing what they can. The police are overwhelmed here in Providence. State police, Cranston police are here in Providence assisting the Providence police, and I'm sure there are other departments here as well. Oh shit, you can hear things. People are trying to break in down there, and you can hear glass smashing at the Hotel Providence. They Hold on, guys. I can hear shit. Oh, people are stealing right here. People are robbing the shoe store here in Providence. There's not enough willpower for me to stop these individuals.
Yeah, this guy is going to get attacked.
A lot of vandalism here in Providence. The cops are nowhere to be found.
Everybody's just restreaming that same one.
Oh, they started a fire in here, dog. They started a fire in the building. Oh shit. So there's a fire inside the shoe store as we speak. There's a huge fire in the shoe store, guys. So I'm gonna show you a little bit of what the fire looks like. Tons of looters. Protesters seem to be gathering more in this area. The police line are right down
Oh
there.
shit, did I say something out loud?
Protesters down the street. Keep losing the people I'm with. Sorry. You're watching Mayhem live from Providence from the comfort of your home. This is the Allen Report live on the street, documenting looting, vandalism, and what seems to be what was a peaceful protest here in the state of Rhode Island. However, things turned for a worse here. There's a fire within the building. There's a lady in the top of the building, and there's a fire. Oh, god damn. There's a fire right above an apartment complex. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Thus, the people are trying to tell the people who live up there there's a fire. So they're trying to warn the individuals up there there's a fire. If you look down the street here, are tons of riot gear, police officers forming a line, ready to walk us down. Yo, they might need help getting out. Anyone in there? The riot gear. Riot police are coming. Hopefully the individuals up there are going to be safe. Yo! Oh. Jeez, vandalism is happening everywhere. They're trying to break into the ATM over here. All right, guys, I'm gonna put my battery pack.
All right, there we go.
Oh fuck, police are not. Hey, yo, the police are coming, guys. All right, guys, I'm gonna put my battery pack. Yo, stay right here for a sec. I gotta put my battery pack in, all right? Hurry up. Yeah, I'm trying. Dude, there's a fire in that building, and there's a lady upstairs, dog, saying she can't fucking get out. I don't know. Thank you all for watching this broadcast. You're live in Rhode Island, where we are with a small group.
By the way, here's a link to this live stream if you want the link to it.
No, hey, bro, the state house is fucking that way, guy. It's fucking behind that fucking police line, dude. Like, we have to go around and figure out how to get behind these motherfuckers, dog. All right, let's follow these guys first. Stay tuned, guys. I'm putting in my battery pack so my phone does not die on y'all. Yeah. We have to circle back around, guy. All right, Stay with me, guys. We're walking down the street.
We have an update on the clip from St. Louis. All officers are conscious and breathing. Their injuries are believed to be non-life-threatening, according to St. Louis Police Department.
As soon as I get my pack in here. Alright, good shit. Alright, here we go.
So there's that update.
We have the SWAT team deployed now, I guess. I'm surprised the National Guard are not on scene. Okay. My battery pack.
Pardon me for the sniff.
Should be on and good to go.
Uh-oh, I got the Rona, guys.
Shit. If you guys have any comments, questions, concerns, please drop them in the box below while things are slow. Yeah, I mean, if you can put a thumbs up, you can put a thumbs down, whatever you want. I mean, I do this for many reasons. It's very wild out here. You can hear a lot of shit breaking down there. We're gonna have to go this way, dog.
Yeah, it looks like Illuminati's doing the best stream right now.
Yeah. We have to go this way, dude. Trust me, I know what I'm talking about.
Alright, should all be good. Sorry about that.
They have East Providence cops here. They have Cranston police. They have Providence state troopers. So you're watching live.
It is springtime, yeah. Again. Alright, we had a D365 with $5. Bigaloo side achievement 243, get a CK with a potato launcher.
Hey guys, so I'm gonna quickly wrap up what's happening. Every single police officer or police department within the state of Rhode Island, exception to the really far out ones, are here assisting Providence police, state police, Capitol Police, SWAT, I heard is deployed. I have not seen the National Guard out here in Rhode Island trying to make our way back to the State House. I'm gonna wrap up this live broadcast, guys, and I will go.
All right, looks like he's finishing up.
Anything pops off, and oh shit.
We'll see if we can't find something else.
Oh man. Oh shit, hold on. Before I go, guys, look at this one. The police are all down there just where we just were. We're trying, the gentleman I'm with here is really eager to get to the hospital because the person we were with, Providence Reality News, ended up getting her head, busted open or something by the police. She's at the hospital right now, Providence Reality News. So we're going to go and check on her, make sure she's okay. That's our destination. We have to get to the car first. Anywho's and bees. This is the Allen Report live on the streets of Rhode Island, where mayhem is breaking loose. I will keep you guys updated as the night goes on. There's definitely more to come. And thank you all for watching this broadcast. You guys might not think it, but you guys are a part of liberty and freedom and doing the right thing by watching the broadcast.
Doing the right thing. Okay, so we'll bring up the other one and we'll see what else we can find. that's the right one. And let's switch the audio. This is in Denver.
Goddamn, eat a fucking call you a new grandma nut.
Just your average gamer, go back. Oh man. It's just not the right time for that, man. It's just not the right time.
Alright, this one.
You know, a lot of times when you're out cop watching or doing these protests, there is a lot of risk versus reward that goes into it. Yeah, he's still yelling at me. Yeah, see, that dude's ready to lock my ass up. He's hopping on his bike right now. Still moving away, still going. Oh shit.
Stay back! Stay back!
I'm still going.
Hold on just a second.
I'm leaving. Alright. Alright, alright.
Get on the ground.
Ha!
Alright.
Arrested.
Ow! Stop. You're not getting hurt. Get me off me! Are you seriously? Don't even try that. Come on, man. Stay back! No, you Stay back! You were sitting there recording. How far am I from where you first contacted me? Come on, officer. How far am I from where you first contacted me? Get the fuck back!
Wrong one.
I said it's
Oh.
not even.
That was that. That was that, chat. That's okay because I had another, I got that one going too.
Alright, well, get fucked! Get fucked!
Oof. Ah, it's the same one. See, I had the other one set to the live keys or the hotkeys earlier. F. We love our cops. You know, that's a perfect time to... This one, nothing's happening in this one. Hold on, chat. Wait for it. Gotta turn off the music track to really appreciate this.
Yeah. Back to Alaska. We love our cops, our law enforcement. We love our military, they're important. We love our cops, our law enforcement. We love our military, they're important. And when I'm in the jam, I know that I can call up the man,
Oh shit.
All I gotta do is dial 911. Aww. He took it down. Our law enforcement.
That dude's ready to lock my ass up. He's hopping on his bike right now. Still moving away, still going.
All I gotta do is dial 911.
Oh shit. I'm still going. I'm leaving. Okay. All right.
Get on the ground.
All right.
Put your hands behind your back. Ow! Stop. You're not getting hurt.
Get me off me!
Are you serious? Like, don't even try that.
Come on, man, I was leaving.
No, you weren't. You were sitting there recording.
How far am I from where you first contacted me? Come on, officer, how far am I from where you first contacted me?
Love it. Love it. Wholesome chat. Wholesome. So yeah, I'd say that this stream was a success. I'd say it was a success. You guys like that chat? Was that to your liking? We at least got a live arrest, and we were there when it was happening too, so this just makes it even better. I'm gonna have that fucking song stuck in my head now.
Disgusting.
Okay, so we got something from Las Vegas. Did I see Hulk Hogan? Yes, I did.
Oh yeah, the little dirty faggots are, yeah.
F-slur, sir. F-slur. Look at this stuff. Well, he's black, so it's okay, I think. Bruh.
Yeah, you can't just ride down the street and say that. That ain't how it works. You gotta like declare that ahead of time.
That's right.
Yeah.
Hulk Hogan posted a picture of Charles Bronson and implied that people should take matters into their own hands.
Steve, they killed a guy out here just like 30 minutes ago.
Dropping casual 2 H's everywhere. Hulk Hogan stuff.
They just killed somebody, man. These motherfuckers down here are mad. You can rewind to the beginning of the pod. They said we about to go lethal.
Hail Hogan. Exactly. Hail Hogan.
U.S. Marshal?
Dude, that guy posts more double H's than anyone I've ever seen in my life. No joke. Follow him on like Twitter or something. You'll see what I mean. Ric Flair is the greatest of all time. Ric Flair, man. That dude can cut a promo. He's like, what, 70, 80 years old, and he's still out there with more energy than anyone a quarter of his age. Just, woo! Let me tell you, woo! When the Nature Boy steps into the ring, woo! I love it. He's so good. I don't think I read this one out earlier. Master Grade 25 with $1.99. Check out Jim's timeline again. Check Zoomer Clips Asian. You know, I should check Zoomer Clips, see if there's anything new, because he's been posting some pretty lit shit lately. In fact, you know.
Who it was? Oh, two
maybe
people,
later.
yeah.
We'll watch this again because this is a great clip.
Oh, look, they're running.
They running.
Nah, we just
Got this one right here. Whoopsie daisy. There we go.
My window, right? You robbed my store. You think I can play with you? Huh? You motherfucker! All that shit coming out! You motherfucker! You break my window, right? You robbed my store. You think I can play with you?
Yeah. That's scary ass shit. I mean, I didn't really be scared.
I love it. Oh, shameful display. Exactly, shameful display.
I don't even know if my screen was on when they said that. I hope it was.
All right, let's refresh breaking 911. I'll turn the volume back up on their end.
Towards us. They already killed one, and apparently a cop got killed too. Just since we ended the stream, we were like, thought the shit was over with. It was calm and peaceful. She said, Bobby said it was gonna turn crazy after the organizer. Now my lips is cracked and my phone's all fucked up.
You see, he tweets it out so often, right? You know how we were just talking about the Hulkster, Hulkamania. This is he literally to demonstrate my point. He literally tweeted HH at 5:05 p.m. today. This isn't even an old an old tweet. Hail Hogan, folks. Hail Hogan. That leg drop though, man. That's what we need. We need a brother running wild. How does he get away with it? Like that's the real question. How does the Hulkster keep getting away with it?
I mean, I'm saying like they're gonna have to chase him.
Well, I clearly mean Hail Hogan, or Hulk Hogan, excuse me. See, I just want to see Hulk Hogan demand that other politicians like fight him in the ring. Like, I can deal with politics, right? I'm willing to pay attention if we amp things up a bit. I want to see Hulk Hogan drop a leg drop right on like Ted Cruz. Ted Cruz would be fine. I'd settle for that.
Gotta be careful.
Did anyone tell him what it means? He says it all the time. I'm sure he knows exactly what it means.
Man, that's fucking crazy, yeah. Right, we all hopped in there and drove off, and then everybody got back.
I thought they were like right there.
Yeah. Damn.
Oh, this needs some Benny Hill music. Here's another clip.
Trying to see, are those cops?
Tell me this wouldn't be improved by a dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun.
On the right, they look like bad. Yeah, they are. Must be like the public relations cops. I'm not trusting them. There's some more.
Hulk Hogan versus Ted Cruz cage fight. It'd be so good.
No, like on the street behind it.
What you gonna do, brother? Just checking things out here. It's not true.
No, they aren't.
Yeah, so I'll bring this up again because this is what some people in California call lit. Oh. There you go. Such a good... I like to think that this is, in all of the video games that we've played throughout our lives are all canon, and this is just Max Payne. Somewhere, there's an unhinged police officer waging war against the cartel. The perfect backdrop for something like that.
Is this the street we were parked on a second ago? Okay.
Yeah, we played that clip earlier.
Oh, there they are. Rush us or something. Come on. Nah, they loading up their shit back there.
All right.
Let's go.
A tactical retreat.
I was just down there.
That's what they call that, right?
Man,
A tactical retreat.
They try to get arrested. Well, we've never
I said it's not even hot outside.
I'm the closest one, dummy.
Okay, so I can bring up some a live stream from Charlotte, North Carolina.
I'm live right now. Yeah, thank you.
A cop got shot.
Thank you.
A civilian got
That's
shot.
crazy. That's terrible.
You know what
Man.
Something I just thought of. It does.
Just that woman said that.
U.S. Marshal is a U.S. Marshal that got shot in front of the federal courthouse.
Yeah, fuck it up. My bad.
Yeah, they probably trying to sneak around the back.
I don't know why it's not showing it now. Hold on, chat. We'll have this fixed.
They just happened to you right
Live
now?
looting? No, not that one.
And then they let you go? Like,
yeah, it's just not switching over at all.
That's what, yeah, they're not fucking around.
Ah, that's why.
Yeah.
The white boy shot the cop in the minutes on on video.
Tell the crew to push the whopper button.
Oh, that's an excuse. That's an excuse to just keep looking and fuck somebody up. That's all that is. That's what I'm saying. Two shooters. That means they want to kill somebody in revenge. Yeah. Nah. Nah, hell no.
I don't do this money because
Too many freaking windows, man. I'm telling you guys.
Yeah.
Too many windows.
Where can we go, bro?
But I think I have the other one up here. This is
Where are we gonna go? You see them right there? They right there.
in North Carolina. Let's leave the audio. Let's leave the video quality where it's at.
Yeah, they don't really know what to do.
By the way, I know that I should have headphones on so the audio doesn't bleed through, but because of these longer streams, it's just so much more comfortable to not wear them, so I hope it doesn't bleed too much through.
You too, man. Thank you.
I got an idea.
Look, what are they doing? They're doing some weird shit back here. And they set up a far... Yeah, he set up like a far roadblock way back there. Like a deep perimeter.
There we go. How about that? How's Noodle? She's good. She's napping. What does Noodle look like? She's striped, like gray with black stripes.
Trip, buddy.
I got a picture of her somewhere I can bring up, but I don't feel like digging at the moment.
Don't you trip, buddy.
She's not just a little rotund. She's long too. She's a big cat.
That's not true.
Alright, I'm gonna keep checking out Twitter. Hear about the NYPD cop murdered this morning in the Bronx. Yeah, I have. I heard about that earlier.
Disgusting.
No riots. No riots for police, though. Alright, we have here breaking 911 happening now in the dead of night. The 115-year-old Confederate Soldiers and Sailors Monument in Birmingham, Alabama has been removed.
So they just blocked
Just
out this
in the middle of all the
all these people
riots, they decided to, because
you know, cops take it very
professional team and everything. Like, did they get paid hazard pay to be there? Really? Priorities? Seems a bit weak.
Somebody walked up and killed a cop.
It's a bit ridiculous. We also have this one here. Brooklyn hate crime investigation at 15th Avenue and 39th Street after suspect smashed windows of a synagogue with a hammer in Borough Park. Oh no. Say it ain't so, chat. Say it ain't so.
At the stadium.
Okay. I'll switch the audio over to the other clip.
Why can't we drive slowly by? I don't think it's on my car.
Also from, pardon me, I need a glass of water. Green light for looters. New York City PD Manhattan chief just announced that officers are not to engage in vehicle pursuits that have committed looting, burglary. Too dangerous, and we don't want officers injured. This follows at least 3 pursuits tonight that he terminated as well. Call it off, folks. Let them do it. Let them do what they gotta do. The fuck is this?
Please keep giving them orders each time that they meet up at different intersections to go home.
Alright, I'm gonna get myself a glass of water. I'll be back.
There has been an unlawful assembly order given earlier in the night, and orders to disperse the immediate area or result in arrest would occur. And it seems as if when they say that, they generally mean you have to leave this intersection and move on, or they're gonna arrest. Because they just keep pushing people throughout the city, throughout the night. A couple stragglers
I
coming
said
in from
it's
behind.
not even hot outside.
There's not a lot going on in Charlotte anymore tonight. Things have remained pretty calm tonight compared to the last few nights. This is the Panthers stadium here. They're coming by. A lot of new construction going on here in Uptown Charlotte. There's a new Bank of America building. And the crowd proceeds back up towards Tryon Street.
Tell the crew to push the whopper button.
Alright, I'm back. Looks like the audio is pretty low. Alright, so on the right we have Charlotte, North Carolina. And on the left we have Las Vegas. Well, all of these different clips have different audio levels, so it takes a little bit of delicacy to balance them. Not yet, man. Not yet.
At Stonewall and Tryon Street. Excuse me, I'm at Stonewall and Church Street. Heading towards Tryon Street. I think some of these folks are getting tired, talking about going back to their cars, wondering where everybody's parked. Probably wrapping it up for the night.
Yeah, just wait till the verdict of the trial. Especially if they bring up that he was intoxicated. The Pink Floyd gentleman. It was nice that we had a high point for the stream when that guy got totally freaking arrested right on camera. High point of the night for sure. Why can't the politicians die? You know, it's crazy. They seem to have a knack for escaping misfortune. High on fentanyl and methamphetamine. America's finest, really. We have low-income houses and apartments on fire, people burning stuff down. You'll notice they're never going to rich or middle-class neighborhoods. They're always burning down people who are too poor to not live in the hood. Just makes you think, right? It makes you wonder. Am I Fed posting again? You know, it's hard to draw the fine line when the Fed posting begins and where reality begins.
carrying on through the evening, marches through the night. Tonight wasn't as...
Yeah, suddenly, if this was in a rich neighborhood, you bet those cops would suddenly go, oh, we have to do something about this.
It seems like they did a
You know, they never went to... Not that they should, right?
groups up.
But it makes you wonder about their motivations.
Right as I got here.
Curious that these rioters are only showing up in poor neighborhoods. Curious. What's more curious are the pallets of bricks that showed up all around the city in places where there's no construction, and somebody forgot to take the paper off, and it's from a company called Acme. Acme! Just like in fucking Looney Tunes. Acme! Got Wile E. Coyote supplying the fucking protesters with bricks. This is outrageous.
It's the only time you'll ever see me wearing a mask.
I don't even know, man.
Thanks for coming in, y'all. I want to give a big shout out to Dog7. Give me some stream on his D Live tonight, showing the people what the hell's going on out there in this country.
The joke's on us. Yeah, it certainly is. No, I'm not advocating for that at all, by the way. I'm just saying that the fact that they always target poor neighborhoods, low-income housing, that's what they always burn down. Like, maybe it's chaos. Maybe it is. But you have to admit that there's something going on when it's consistent. It's always attacks on the working class. Isn't that curious? How strange. You would think, right, that all of these people that are angry about class warfare wouldn't target the people they're saying they're standing for. Why is that? Why is it that there are always these mass shootings, only when there's a slow news cycle, conveniently enough. But these mass shootings because people are so frustrated and they don't know how to who to take out their anger on. And then in situations like this, all these psychopaths that get a green light are suddenly real silent. Isn't that curious? I'm not going to make any broad statements from those observations or notions, but I find them quite strange.
And make money off of it. Put fear into the hearts of people.
Alright, so let's switch over the audio. I don't give a shit about this guy talking about fear and division.
Now, you know what it is? They're trying to blind us so they can run up on our blind spot. Like these alleys and shit. They think they're slick.
Everybody knows the CIA hassles crazy people into mass shooting. But where are all the crazy people right now? Makes it seem like the whole thing's implausible. Of course, I would never, ever question that. It's obviously all 100% true. That's not the right one. There we go. Let's bring up another stream here. I'm sure there's been an update.
Damn, eat a fucking call you a new grandma.
Let's see.
Please. Please, please, please.
There, we'll switch up.
It's not true.
The track.
Let's go.
I am so mad.
They said go.
Oh, these people are.
They said go stand behind the fence and yell at the cops like the fence is gonna save me somehow. The fence is gonna fuck me up. Oh, I just gonna watch my video.
My mistake.
Oh, we had some action. That light fucked me up. I can't hardly see. Yeah.
So what was the guy that got arrested? What was his description that was in the car? I can't even remember.
Alright, let's tune back into... Alright, does this one have a feed? Is she live?
What are they yelling at?
Okay, it's another multi-feed.
Oh, look, we could have just stayed in the field and ran all the way through to right here. We ran that over.
Okay, Sam and Andy. Let's see if he's, It says he's alive, but we'll see. If not, we do have a view of Times Square after the protest. It's just a live feed of the road. Nothing much going on there. And a lot of these other ones are doing restreams. So what I can do... switch over to Breaking 911. Look for more clips. Alright, so... okay, he's alive, but it looks like he's doing something. The camera is blocked, but I'll bring it up for you. Turn up the audio on their end. Okay. No developments there.
You gonna go walk up there?
Hello?
Yeah. Oh yeah, they said you was live on Instagram.
Yeah, that was like...
Did they tell you who I was?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm like the most famous person in Las Vegas. No, not really. This is my friend Bobby here. She's way more famous than me. Yeah. Yeah. That sounded like you were asking somebody like how long they been out of jail. Like you saw like your old friend. Yeah. They're gonna do it again tomorrow. They're gonna have the same protest again tomorrow. Are you gonna come back out?
Alright, those are the only two going right now.
What's that way? Somebody.
Still nothing but blank screen, basically on both of them. Okay, so. Twitter has slowed down a little bit. We had a $2 super chat with a sticker. Looks like a cat.
Look at this shit, man.
Thank
He's
you,
doing
sir.
that on purpose. Did you see him hit me with the light from so far away? You little asshole, man. Get out of here. I think he's trying to yell at me, but I can't even hear him. Yeah, now the big helicopter's shining its light. Yeah. No, we were out here, but we weren't at the actual shooting.
Oh shit. Sorry about that.
Yeah.
And the volume was at half.
Is that where it happened at, right there? Yeah, that way. They're fucking with us.
We don't even know, but he wasn't black for sure.
He was a white guy. It was a white dude. Yeah, he shot him.
He said it was the guy that's been here all week with the air. Yeah, no, because they was just covering him up in the start of it. They was just searching him with their hands to it. And as soon as we scattered, then he got killed.
Well, let these people be the the revolutionaries they want to be. You know what I mean? Give them what they want. They want to be... They want to earn reputation. They need to earn it. Get arrested. Real quick here. T-Clips was posting this in chat, so let's go ahead and bring this up. This is in St. Louis. This guy's in his house. I know it's small there on the screen, but I'm trying to... This is fine. There we go. Oh, I see people running. Must be something happening if there's people running.
That's what I'm saying. You can't be just like... Oh, and then all the alarms and everything, the doors, you can just go in anything.
Alright, I saw the audio starting to spike, so I muted it for a second. Yeah, St. Louis is fucking burning down practically right now. Matter of fact, let's see if I can find a St. Louis stream.
Yeah, these ones still ain't left though. They still got the light. Look at them.
Circus though. These are gonna be, here all night for a, crime scene when they
He's upset we have cameras, I think.
Well, I'm sorry, they got cameras.
That is a restream.
What the hell you just said? Yeah. Like somebody got away, huh?
Doesn't look like there's any of St. Louis at the moment.
They ain't stealing shit, they ain't breaking nothing.
Mm.
I know they hit that pawn shop on Fremont. Ain't shit in there.
Are you still alive? Let me see it live.
Oh, I'm looking for St. Louis.
Well, I just don't know. I think this spot is over with. It's done. At least until tomorrow. Now that when they come back out tomorrow night, it might be even crazier. Cause no, what happened? They ran them off, or like?
They blocked off the street, and then they would have blocked us the fuck in anyway.
Yeah. Right.
Were you up in like the crowd when we were walking on Las Vegas Boulevard? They just started.
Yeah. They still with that damn light. Look at that shit. Get the fuck on. Dude, nobody's scared of the light. We don't even have to look your way.
Checking a few from Vegas.
Photo op. Yeah, you too, man. Oh, they're being sneaky now. They got their lights with no sirens. No, it's the phone is cracked. Phone's cracked, guys. Sorry. I am reading the chat.
Alright, there we are for now.
They probably wait till it's just us.
I'll let that sit. I'm going to keep looking for some St. Louis.
Yeah, they killed somebody. You felt it.
I had pulled up the corner. I was on my friend house. And I stopped at the light. I heard pow, 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 pow. Then I heard boom, 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 boom. They killed him. They killed him, didn't they? Police killed him.
Yep.
I was right there. And I said, Jesus, why do we have to kill people? And it's just consistency. I was right there, brother. And it scared me to death because I thought I was going to get shot. And the police, they were just shooting, man. Like, boom, boom. Is the black guy they killed?
No, it's a white guy. It's crazy. Yeah. Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, you witnessed it firsthand. Should go get on the news. That's what I would do. That was funny. That was funny. Good observation. It was, yeah. Enough, that's right. That's funny.
Alright, I think I'm going to switch the audio over to Providence.
All the way around. Oh, shoot.
Oh, they got a truck. Look at this regular pickup truck that's the cop. Got like lights.
Maybe
in his
not.
headlights
Maybe
and
not.
stuff. They're sneaky. Yeah, that's all he's doing the whole time. He got it right on us. Like that's why we can see it like that. If not, it would just look like a headlight.
These guys are hyping up nothing for clout. Yeah, I think so. They're not going to do much. Everything that's happened has already happened, I think, for the most part. Then again,
I heard about it.
I said that before all of those clips about what's going on in St. Louis came out,
Yeah.
so...
Yeah, you too.
Police are moving in on him. Yeah, so let's switch.
The riot gear truck has arrived with all the supplies for extra armor and weaponry against the public.
Yeah.
As you see right here.
Wonder what happened over there.
bags with batons. Officers are going to be changing. These officers look pissed. Not all these officers look upset. A lot of them just look like they're looking around for orders. A lot of them are yelling, screaming, and they're passing riot gear down. This is riot gear right here. I'm showing you guys what it looks like. I say the public because not a lot of people here are for violence. There's only select individuals who started this.
Uh-oh. I think this is the part where somebody's supposed to go like like throw some beatboxes in so he can rap. Do some slam poetry, buddy. Alright, looks like this dude's signing off.
That guy's more concerned about holding the line.
No, he's indulging in a vice.
The fire department is trying to put out the cop car that's on fire. Currently still on fire, guys. Never seen this in Providence before. This is probably the worst I've ever seen it out here. At this point, these are rioters, not protesters. I should probably clarify more. I'm trying to be a nice person here. Yes, this is currently in Rhode Island. You can see the State House of Rhode Island right there. That's the State House of Rhode Island. And the Omni Hotel is right over there. And where the Providence Place Mall is right there. And where looters and vandals have already gone into the Providence Place Mall and broke in and what have you. The rioters are trying to stop the fire department from putting the blaze out. Police are getting batons and their shields ready. They are looking for a fight, it looks like.
Let's
go! Fight, especially those people right here in the middle. These people right here, they seem the pissed. They seem the most upset out of all the cops. So... Oh, shit! We gotta save the world, brother.
Save the world.
Stay back! Stay back! Now the whole world is...
Yeah.
Yep. And it looks like the police are moving
Take it,
forward
man.
now.
All right, everybody, say cheese.
What's happening from this side, guys? The car is still on fire. Thank you all for tuning in. Police are just trying to hold their line with as much equipment and protection they can at this point. Yeah, I'm being respectful. I'm doing my best to stay calm and document what's happening and not be involved. You know what I'm saying? So that's the point of reporting out here, is not to be involved, but to document. Sometimes you a lot of the ammo within the cop car is going off.
I know why. I've seen a few with TTS, and they're just marching, not even reacting to it, and getting called animals, and you know.
This guy looks like.
I'm looking for another stream to bring up here.
Concerns, drop them in the box below, and I'll get to you respectfully.
Real quick, we had $1 from We Out Here ? Hey, it's Gino. You Jaga's still out here. I went for a long ass break, came back to you Nuggas still here. All right, count me in. Let's fucking go.
We are live in Rhode Island.
Yeah, I figure we'll keep going, man. We'll keep this train fucking running, and we'll keep it running on time.
Hundreds of people. The only thing between those people and the police are this burning cop car.
And I'm all out of gum.
Save the world, brother? All right, respect, respect.
We had a Lincoln monument defaced. It says on it, "Are you not tired yet?" And fuck 12. Ah yes, defacing the Lincoln Memorial and World War II memorial symbols our nation's defeat of slavery and fascism makes perfect sense. Now, I'm going to paraphrase, but wasn't it Lincoln who said, "I am not now, nor have I ever been, in support of, in any way, of the equality of the white and black man"? That was Abraham Lincoln. I'm paraphrasing, of course. I don't remember it entirely, but he was that adamant about it. The quote goes on to talk about how he believes that one will always take a position of superiority over the other.
A lot of police officers out here today. They're definitely good. They're gearing up. They're getting bulk. This guy looks like he's ready to rip.
Honest Abe, very honest. Turn the volume up on their end a little bit. Hey, are you guys tired of winning?
They're not trying to box me, and I wasn't doing anything
Trump
wrong,
told me
so
I was gonna get tired of
I
winning.
for y'all, so if shit goes down, y'all know that I didn't do nothing wrong. But the fire
Turn
is
it down a
getting
little bit.
more out of control. The police are ready. This guy is jacked ready. Oh, they threw something at the police. The police line broke.
I said it's not even hot outside.
Protesters threw smoke or something. They're throwing more. They're throwing more at the police right now. Oh shit, oh shit.
These aren't cops with that shit. They're setting this up, bro. I'm telling you.
There were people here in the name of peace when it first dropped off.
This was a couple of hours ago, so this isn't live. Oh, you're fucking right. It said it was live when I clicked on it. I haven't seen it yet, though, so I'll leave it on screen for a minute while I find something more recent.
Right? So a lot of the locals here are saying,
Everything's good. Everything's good.
Rioters at this point get the smoke grenades or any type of equipment to use against the police. Maybe this is an inside job on the police themselves infiltrating these groups to make this more aggressive. I'm not entirely sure, but that definitely is an option on the table at this point. That fire is out of control. Protesters are still here. Oh! This gentleman has a really good, he's trying to at least have good spirits and not look at the negativity and look at the positivity. So you got to give credit to the people who are looking, even though this is a mess. Oh, someone just threw a chair at the police. We're live on the police line. Watch out, watch out. They're throwing. A lot of the people are saying, we're not here for violence, we're here for peace. A lot of the people up front here. The guy with the microphone is saying to fuck that shit. We're not here for any violence matters. You can hear gunshots or, stuff. The police fired tear gas or smoke into the, it's either gas or it's either smoke or tear gas they fired onto the rioters.
Alright, these are all restreams.
Trying Want to get a selfie in front of the burning cop car.
Houston.
What the fuck's coming? Yeah, dog. Oh, cop down, cop down. There's a cop down. Oh shit. Dude, I'm out here on the fucking front line, guys. Dude, there's a burning cop car right here. Oh shit. Please don't assault me. I'm here as press documenting. Thank you. Oh, cops are firing. This is happening live in Rhode Island. Oh! Oh! Shit. Stay the fuck back! Looks like they're trying.
Right. I gotta show my solidarity.
They're throwing flashbangs. The police are firing back at this point. People are yelling to stop the violence here in Rhode Island. People are telling to stop the violence. People are telling to stop the violence, but the protesters, the rioters are not giving up at this point. They're throwing smoke. A good question is, these are highly skilled smoke bombs they're throwing. I'm actually not convinced that these are rioters. These actually could be informants in the group throwing these. Dude, these are dude, I'm really well familiar. The police are moving in. The police are moving in at this point, and they're oops, sorry.
Another arrest incoming. We would be so lucky.
But the police are right here on me, guys. I'm gonna zoom out for you guys. This guy is in full riot.
Yo, get out of there, man! He's wild, dog.
Oh, sorry, buddy.
Nah, you're good, man. You're good.
A lot of graffiti, a lot of oh.
Hmm.
Oh shit!
You got me now.
Is that fucking?
All right, I think this one is live. We'll switch over.
A little bit of tear gas.
No, this looks like a restream. This looks like a restream. Check this one. We're starting to run low on different live streams. Yeah, this one's another one of those. Okay, so this one might be our best bet. No, I don't follow Tim, actually.
That looks like a pocket pussy.
So he has TTS activated.
Bro, look at these. Black powders? So these are just the scary ones. Rubber ball, black. Those, I think they just explode multi-directional. Nice.
Alright, I'll let this play. I'm gonna mute myself.
Looks like a pocket pussy. Oh no, another part did though. Oh yeah, dude. That might be. I straight up think this is non-exploded. Look it. You see that little pin? Bro, this one is not exploded. Look at these. This one is brand new.
Want some content, Chad?
We should, dude. I'm down. I don't give a fuck. This one is tear gas, no? Or is this one? Oh,
Somebody on
dude.
chat.
You can hear it.
Google it for us. Tell us what it is, and we might set it up. Defense technology. Rubber ball OC.
Our hands are gonna have pepper all over them.
Stinger rubber ball OC.
Dude, that's so crazy.
Why does it have duct tape on the top of it?
What do you mean?
That's like.
That's probably just the. We should keep this one separate or something. I don't know. I mean, objects at rest stay at rest, right? Not that the pin isn't just gonna pull out.
What do you just snap it back and it?
I think you pull it out this way.
You actually pull the pin.
You either bend it like that, and then pull out the other side, or you do this action, then pull it, or something like that. Or we keep it and sell it on eBay. Auction it off. IP2 souvenirs of fucking George Floyd.
Foam, something.
Foam baton.
Yeah, we haven't seen. Look at the.
Yeah, oh, true.
Where it sets it off. We haven't found one of those yet.
Bro, we found a full, like a straight, non-activated one. That's so crazy. You got something? Smoke grenade? Is it popped? Yeah, that one's popped. This is sick, dude. I feel like we're in like World War II or something. Huh.
This is where it landed. That's where that smoke grenade. That's where I just picked that up from.
Stay the fuck back!
You could have said. Big ass fire.
Non-activated, aka live. He needs some milk. What is that thing, dude?
Some news.
Damn, that one's heavy, bro.
Alright, I'm back. This looks like it's particularly fucking boring. He's just going around picking up fireworks, I guess. Okay, I'll read the donations. Hold on. There has also been something in Las Vegas in front of Circus Circus. So we'll take a look at that.
I'll definitely take this if you don't want it.
They're picking up evidence, right? It's pretty cool, yeah. And there isn't anything else to watch at the moment, so. D365 with 20 through Super Chat. Somebody should live stream the rioters and say, "You're all heroes. Let's show our children's children what heroes look like. Show them your war faces," or something like that. They might show their faces so we can identify them.
Wait, let's see if we can. Oh, yeah, there we go.
You know, it's not a bad idea. I bet you could convince them to do that. Thank you for the $20, by the way. Alright, so we had some updates on Breaking 911.
Yeah, ironically, this could be like, I don't know. The most
Developing at least 2 shootings reported on Las Vegas Strip. Police officer confirmed shot outside a Circus Hotel casino.
That's what I mean.
So that story is still developing. We'll find out more as things come out.
Documented live, George Floyd, live grenade collected. Yeah. Yeah. Dude, there was some guy. Let's see. It's nice. I found some guy's cell phone. And I gave it back to him. He was low-key a bitch about it. Because I didn't want to just hand him someone's phone. Because if he's going to yoink it, I might as well
Listen to the audio again.
give it back if I can find him.
What audio? I don't know what you mean.
Here's a rubber bullet. It's like... Nope, that's a bottle cap.
IRL Channies. Let's refresh here.
I don't think there's gonna be anything else.
You might... Are you talking about the soundboard? There might be a soundboard on.
Full pin, no balls.
Okay, I don't think that's actually Minnesota because it would be way later.
I don't think it's gas. The gas ones come in a canister.
Must be a restream. Princess News Zone. Let's see what this one is.
No, George Floyd.
No.
So.
You know, that one might be... That one might actually be live.
Bro, straight up, you could probably make a couple.
However, they are just hanging out at the vigil, which isn't very entertaining. I mean...
I don't think they started this close.
So let's find something else.
Goddamn, eat a fucking call you a new grabbing that.
Australians protest over George Floyd killing.
I don't.
Imagine protesting in your own country for something that happened in another country.
Or baking soda or a paper towel.
It's fucking ridiculous.
Something those two.
So maybe that is outside of, and any reason to freak the fuck out.
There's a water
I'm going to switch over this feed over to, the Australian protest. Live, Australians protest over George Floyd killing. It looks like it's pretty low energy. What city is this? This is, this is in Sydney. I don't know exactly where they're at. I'll be back, chat. I need to investigate something. Sorry, I had a thing. I had to go check. There we go. I know they said something important because they all cheered. Woo! What are they even mad about? Because this didn't even happen under their government's watch. Ah, right. They're not. It's just more bullshit, right? Okay, yeah, I was watching that real quick. Let's parents marched his ass into the police station. Lovely. Could bring that up actually. Hold on.
How dare you!
Get the fuck back! Get the fuck back! What did I tell you? What did I tell you? It is not black people. It is not black people. What are you doing? What are you doing? I don't care. You're not helping them. Look at this.
Wow. It's not black people, it's
just busted up this cop car. And y'all say we are the rioters. Y'all say we are the problem. It is white people. Stop, my guy, stop. You're not
Stop,
even
my
fucking
guy.
black.
Stop, my guy. Stop. You're not even black. Oh, by the way, that kid that did that, he technically didn't get arrested today. He got walked into the police station by his mom and motherfucking dad.
Well, there you have it. Marched into police by his parents. Ooh. That's gotta sting. Talk about fighting the patriarchy, am I right, folks? So this is News Update Live. We'll go back through some more of these. I'll keep checking back with Breaking 911. So, okay, that's the Sydney protest. Illuminati G. I think he's still alive. I don't think he's restreaming. Let me make sure. That was that streamer from earlier. Ooh. No, I think he's gonna try. I think he's gonna try. He's gonna fight that power awfully hard as he hangs out in what people call the pokey. Blackstone Intelligence Network. Buy a high quality face mask from my website. I'll pass, but thank you. Let's check out this one. It's a smaller stream. Let's reload. So this one, underwhelming. You know, if I was CNN or any of these mainstream outlets, I could just crop it so it looks like there are way more people than there really are. You see?
How dare you?
It's that easy. Alright, let's bring up this one. Yeah, this one's a bit of a bust. This one's also a bust. Let's see what Blackstone Intelligence Network has. Okay, basically a midnight show setup. Good on you, man. Good on you. So this one says outside the White House. I am incredibly skeptical that it is actually live or outside the White House. Chat is disabled for this live stream. So I can't tell if it's live in chat. But all of the rest of them are restreams. And then the Australia one, which is just insufferable, so. Riots in London, really? You don't say. But they already have, like, tame-ass police. What are they pissed off about? Chats are disabled for most of them. Yeah, they're trying to sweep it up, folks. They're trying to sweep it up. Looks like all of these are people who've moved on back to their houses, and the rest are restreamers. So yeah, this one seems to be one of the only ones going on right now. So what I might do for tomorrow, if of course, things are still going on. I'll make a new Facebook account, you know, just for collecting the different feeds, and yeah, I'll bring those up directly from Facebook. That seems to be where most of these live streams are coming from. Read your comments. Well, now is the best time for me to do so because we are pittering out and people are packing in for the night. We're in hour 6. Tomorrow, you mean today? I mean after I get some sleep and wake up a little bit later. Oh, come on, you know it'll be going on. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not really seeing anything else. We'll check Breaking 911. Nothing since that most recent one. Let's refresh on New York City scanner.
How dare you!
And let's reload one more time.
Disgusting.
Yeah, looks like this is a good place to sign off because this looks like it's wrapping up. So let me
Kobe.
switch things up. No, Juno, no.
Stay the fuck back.
Alright. Which one is this? That's so many damn window captures on my screen at the moment.
I said it's not even hot outside.
Thank you for tuning in. I was reading out your comment and then responding to it in the same thought. So, but yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. It seems to be like a regular part of our lives now. So run those credits. Thank you again for tuning in. I'll probably go maybe 5 or 6 p.m. tomorrow. I've noticed that these are should be showing up. These are better to do earlier because there seems to be more going on live earlier on in the day.
The existence of our people and a future for white children.
We good? There we are. Riots, Night 7, June 1st, 2020. Big respect to our associated producers. You guys have been great. Thank you for tuning in. And remember, be yourself because you might find yourself by yourself and anybody can learn from their own mistakes, but it takes a wise guy like yourself to learn from the mistakes made by others. Quick reminder, persistence always overcomes resistance. Peace.